just a mind, no anesthetic. The heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died, I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. We could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, darling. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every. We do what we want, but we're not free.
Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto! It's Thursday, it's the 10th of December. I got the days right and the time. Good morning, good morning to one and all. Hello, everybody, how are we doing? Oh, goodness me, it's actually kind of warm in here for once, which is why I've resorted to just pure old Tromso shirt. Let me just turn the music down a tiny little bit so we're not completely deafened by the wonderful sounds of Sebastian Forsland. Oh, the Surgeman, Vuxa, KB, LCFC, and Thomas Styler with the follows. Thank you very much, guys. Hello, everybody. How are we? 69 viewers, even better. I mean, what better way to start the morning? Nice. Can I get a nice chat? Ah, dearie me. Right, we got to do the mornings, of course. How Do I Watch was actually here before the stream, so how you doing, man? David Negranu, Lardlad, Sopamar, Lockers, Rogers, Damien, Misha, Life, Alpha Beta, Aluz, Tizzy, Jay Spears, Cousin Cal, Vaughn, of course, the Lord of the Poles, who else? Loafers, Former Gophers, El Portuguese, Big Man Andy, Plateau, Medi Mihel, how you doing, man? AD, oh my god, Luke, the Yan, SR, Mandar. Oh, is that a Christmas mode? Of course it is. How could I be so silly? The Land. Is that the Land? I'm guessing it's the Land. Let's go with the Land. AC3. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. Christ on a bike. Hello, everybody. So hot, it's 90 degrees. For me, that is hot. I'm like, you could see, well, you can't see because that would be really weird. But I'm a bit of a sweaty boy as it goes. To start with, briefing. What are we briefing on? Oh, that. Right, okay. I've never even seen that number before. Oh, dearie me. So, yes, Cyberpunk's out. Now, obviously, I am going to play it. So, don't post... no spoilers in the chat. I'm not above banning people for posting spoilers. I'm going to get it at some point. But those of you that already have it and have played it, I am interested to know what you think about it. I'm going to be getting on PC, so I hope that my graphics card can actually handle it, because that's the oldest part of this PC. Hello, Mr. Ocala. Mr. Card. Mr. Card is my father. My name is Matt. But you can call me Mr. Card if you please. I was once on a podcast where I was almost exclusively known as Mr. Yellow. So make of that what you will. Oh, dear me. It's a 970. So it's still a decent GPU, don't get me wrong, which is the reason I didn't upgrade it when I built the PC. But I'm hoping it should be fine. I would like to upgrade it at some point. Like, that's the next part I would probably upgrade. Jackie Snape kills Dumble V? No! Does he use Avada Kedavra? He better. Sorry, I literally, for the entire month of like November, late of October and all of November, I decided to read all 7 Harry Potter books on a whim. I thought I could do it in like a couple of weeks. Took about 5 weeks in the end, but nevertheless, I got there in the end, and that's the real quiz. A lot of fun, but I have 1080 Ti. Oh wow. Oh yeah, but I won't be playing at 1440 because both of these monitors are 1080 60. So at some point, I'd like to upgrade to a pair of 144 hertz 1440p monitors, or maybe 3 of them really, but now nah, it's not the name. Yeah, this is the first league game of the season. We already won the Super Cup, which obviously is kind of meaningless. It's sort of the Norwegian equivalent of the stupid trophy no one cares about, but nevertheless had to be done. Oh wow, that's not good. That's really not good. Remember, Sivertson's injured and we didn't get Esbjord back on loan. So we were actually going with Dagrismo and Mai Traore up top, and now they're both. Good lord, it's gonna have to be Kitalano. That is not a good sign to start the season off. Ouchie. To kill my Xbox One. 6 a.m. Wow. Komakulo, thank you for your presence, my friend. That is extremely humbling, man. What happened to Thomas Bendixson? I don't know, honestly. Was he supposed to be at Tromsø? Bonjour, Witty. Now at Tromso. Oh, I don't know then. It's not a name I recognise. We have a guy called Berntson, but not Bendixson, I don't think. From what I've heard, and I've only watched one review of it, and that was the Yongye review, where he talked about how that the game itself is brilliant, but there are some bugs that... Oh, that's a good finish. Christ. So I'm going to kind of give it a while. I would hopefully that maybe the elves would bring it for me for Christmas, i.e. So I'll have plenty of time for it to sort of get better, you know? That's the way I look at it. With anything like that, I always like, oh, there's a stupid trophy no one cares about in Norway as well. I thought we had a Norwegian Cup. But hey, only play FM on the computer. Ah, well, I don't know. I have a PS4, but I feel like, I mean, I know Cyberpunk is on the PS4 as well, but I feel like I'm going to get a better experience on PC than I would do on PS4, you know? I haven't played Sims in ages. I feel like they kind of got worse with... Oh, dear. That's going to be 2-0. Yes, it is. Okay. German Orson makes it 2-0 to Rosenborg. I did say that we might not be able to defend our title this year, but to be fair, the board aren't expecting us to. It was a surprise title win, and with the injuries we've got to our strike force already, it does suggest to me that we might be a little bit off the cards as far as scoring goes. Hey, Gelcher. Upgraded GPU. Yes, I did want to get a 3080. That was my plan. But such is life with GPUs right now. That is not likely to be happening anytime soon. So I'll just keep my monies and wait until there's one available, I suppose. Yeah, I've heard there's going to be a day one. Well, there was a day one patch, allegedly. So I'll run you through the signings in a sec. The only real good player that we got, like, that's like a... Oh, we got Pirola as well. Those of you that watch the uni, I'll say, will remember his lovely face. That was a really poor first half for us, to be fair. We are going to thrash those arms. Oh, dear. It's not what we need to start with. What's a carbon copy of the first one? Oh, the goals. Yeah, fair enough. FM21 was an opening for the last 5 minutes. Jesus. Why do you think that is? That seems like... Sometimes mine did that on FM20, and I found that I'd have to just... Wow, okay. They're scoring some bangers. Are you getting a PS5? Not anytime soon. Like, maybe one day, but I usually wait about 2 years and then pick one up when they're like 200 quid on sale. Then you can get a huge bundle, and that way I find like I actually get my money's worth out of it. 31 degrees. Good Christ. Hey, I know how you feel. Back in the summer, it was very hot in here. I think we saw the temperature gauge go up as far as 35 in here one time on stream, and that was not fun. The problem with having the curtains all the way I've set it up for the darkness for the room is that it makes it very hot in here, even with the windows open. Yeah, they did. I think Zola scored against them in that game. At the end of the day, I trust CD Projekt Red to deliver a cool game. I loved The Witcher 3, so I'm looking forward to playing it. Your computer is shite. I mean, that is also potentially a factor, yes. You're in quarantine. Oh, shit. That sucks, man. How do you feel? Hopefully you're feeling okay. Two save go. Oh, wow. You know what? I don't think I've ever had a save file corrupt on Football Manager. Like, ever. In my entire time of playing it. And yet I hear so much about it happening, and it's just never happened to me. Now that I've said that, of course. Oh, go on. Dag Rizmo! Oh, that was the chance. That was a lovely header down, but even Gunderson's got... Not Gunderson. Valgirson. I might just call him Valgir from now on, because it sounds like a superhero. Uni exams at home, and I can watch this nice business law exam together. Kia, what are you studying? Business or law or business law? Because I actually did a degree that was business and law, because obviously you need both of those things. Oh, Christ. Well done, Karlstrom, man. Molly wasn't... Hey, that's fine, then. Your computer, can he run it? Wow, okay, because that was quite well optimized, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I enjoyed The Witcher 3 a lot. Can't even run Far Cry, but can it run Crysis, Reaver? That's the real question. Free to watch the stream for the next month. Lovely news. Yeah, I figured that... I was actually surprised that how many people we had at the stream on Tuesday, because I was like, well, it's a random Tuesday in December. A lot of people in the UK would have gone back to work briefly because of the whole... the lockdowns being lifted somewhat. And it wasn't Christmas enough to the point where kids are off of school yet. So, oh, what a great finish from Xavi Simons. Sorry, Xavi Simons. So, fair play. Soda did score. Yeah, I actually watched the highlights of that before I started this save. Hello, Inferno. A weekday stream. Oh, what a man. It's nice to see you, man. We miss you around these parts. Both of your parents tested positive. Oh, shit. I hope they're okay. Oh, I don't know how old your parents are, Gelcher, but obviously, you know, higher risk group. That sucks, man. I hope they're okay. Big good thoughts to Gelcher's family. And you, of course, too. Accounting and finance. Oh, wow. Yeah, I used to hate business. Actually, my least favorite class at uni was EU law. Oh, my God. Like, that was drier than a pack of crackers without, like, a drink. It was horrendous. Kitolano's in, though. Good first touch. And it's 3-2. Eric Kitolano. We back in this game, boys. I was asleep on Tuesday. Yeah, me too. But then I woke up. It's my routine. Oh, dear. Oh, they're not... That's it. Good stuff. When's the Matt Outbounder coming out? I'll come out when I feel like it. To be fair, like, we're missing both of our first choice strikers. And we've come back in this game quite nicely. What I would say, though, is missing strikers doesn't excuse conceding 3 goals. And what I'd also say is I think we're a bit unfortunate to have conceded 3 goals. But that's just life, innit? Oh. And your face pack has gone. Oh, shit. That's weird. Benefits of night shift work. Yeah, Vikings just started doing quite a lot of night shift work. So he's been working at this place. Oh, come on. Oh, what a fucking fucking horrendous goal. He's been working at this place for like a week, and he's already been put in charge of the entire warehouse and locking up, and he's just like, why? Mr. Diz with the 100 bits. Oh. Does the lady not say things when people cheer? That's weird. I thought she did. Daily routine of waking up is key content creation game. Absolutely is, Mr. Diz. It absolutely is. Oh, I am excellent, man. I feel weird calling you Mr. Diz. Is there anything else I could call you? I realise that's your name, but it's strange. It's like when people call me Mr. Card. We should make subs. That's a thing, isn't it, in these games? We're also missing Itegård Jensen as well, so this has not been a strong performance. I feel like we're a bit unlucky with some of the goals we've conceded. Perry, nice. Thank you, Coops. Yes, it's a very nice shirt. It's actually surprisingly comfortable. Like, legitimately very nice. And Tromso got it here so quickly. It's insane. We're actually there now. Exactly, Diz. Exactly, man. Perry's a cool name, too. Yes, it is the guy from Copenhagen. It was on Vaughn's recommendation that we brought him in, and he did well, ironically, playing sort of not in his natural role last year. And ironically, today I put him in his natural role, and he's not been that good. I still think we're a bit harshly done by to be 4-2 down in this match, but that's just how it goes sometimes, isn't it? 8 million, nice. Yeah, we had him last season on loan as well. Oh, come on. There we go. We had him last season. He was pretty solid. We had... Oh, no way. Oh, it's offside. Your parents have been trying to get divorced for 12 years. That seems like a lot of time. Sunderland Till I Die, that is an absolute easily my favorite like football-based documentary series, and I don't realize that's a niche area, but nothing even comes close to that series for me. It feels it's the only one of them I've ever watched where it felt real. Now it could just be because of Sunderland being a clusterfuck and it was hard to hide, but I don't know. I actually felt like you were getting access to them in a way. SL went for 20 million. He's not been amazing. Can you do Prime Sub on mobile? So you can, Coma, but what the hell? Is this going to be a replay of the... Yes, it is. You can, but it is an absolute nightmare to do. So someone did manage to do it once, but it didn't show up for 45 minutes. We definitely deserve to lose that game. Oh, wow. Reaver with the 2-month Twitch Prime. He's going to explain.
Link your Twitch account with your Amazon Prime account if you have one to get a free sub. To use on your favorite streamer Vinchashire or Scooter 1 Poutine ticket to Ultra Robo 2 Yard Eye. Sick Tromsø.
Sick Tromsø. Sick Tromsø, mate. That Tromsø there, that's sick. Thank you so much. And, chat, my buttons are working again now. Yeah, there we go. I managed to resort it all. Oh, dear. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, Reaver. Wow, you're subscribed to a lot of channels, my friends. I'm seeing so many different FM streamer emotes in there. That's awesome. Big love to you, my friend. Whew. God, I'm so hot. I don't know why. It's like I said, it's not actually that hot in here. But to me... Goal is an... I don't even care. Like, Goal, I genuinely like as a film. The first one. The second one's okay. Third one, literally one of the worst films that you could possibly watch. Like, unironically, one of the worst films I've ever seen. Doing a Plymouth save. Nice. I played against Plymouth with Bolton. I think in tonight's video, actually, as it goes. Please let me... Oh, shit! Wow. Well, we're going to have to do the specialist, aren't we? Because we need him back. That is absolute... Oh, first game of the season. Yeah, but I think the window's shut. I don't think the window's open still. Greggy lad, thank you so much for the follow, man. That is an absolute rip, my friends. Oh my god. That is possibly the biggest F. Thank God Nelson Bolongo exists. That's all I could say. Where is he? Where is he? Right, what the hell? Oh, he's in Tromso 2 for some reason. Well, he's going to be getting a lot more game time than he was last year. So it's going to have to be... Also, while we're here... because I feel like he deserves this. I'm just going to nickname him Valgir. Because... I just feel like that suits him. He feels like one of those one-name players. You know what I mean? Particularly as his name is literally just his name twice. Ooh, Demba Diop. Oh, real player. I was disappointed. Although, actually, he still looks quite good, doesn't he? Oh, hello, friend. Would you... Oh, he's at our affiliate club. Oh, that's intriguing. Excuse me, Ezra van der Heijden as well. Would he be available on a free? I wonder if we could trial him as well. I'm fairly certain we're not in a window anymore. A sexy Viking. It is probably the sexiest Viking name, I'd say. Window's still open, is it? Oh, they rejected it. I find African clubs are less likely to accept those. In that case, what kind of money have we got? We may have to do a little bit of a scouting. Next Goal wins. Highly recommend Next Goal wins. It's really difficult to find a place to watch it because it's not on any of the streaming services as far as I know, but I have seen it. I believe there's a brilliant, there used to be a Reddit thread that I was touting around at the start of the pandemic where someone made a big list of football documentaries for people to watch, and it was on there. It was on like Vimeo or something. So yeah, I highly recommend that. Also, apologies if I missed any chat during the waterfall of Fs we got from a man Traore. Right. Goal 3 is better than Eurotrip. I don't... Is that ban-worthy? I think that might actually be ban-worthy. I'm just kidding. How dare you, though? Z-Lands. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Right, let's have a look. See who's actually... Have we got any strikers on our shortlist, firstly? Oh... Surely not. Is this the moment where we do something really like big, massive balls and try to go after someone like Fernando Ovalar? Or are we just like hoping into the wind at this point? No. I say that, Tizzy, non-ironically. Eurotrip is legit one of my favorite films. Like top 5. Unironically, top 5. I promise you I'm not memeing here. It is one of my favorite films. Yeah, we actually did, Coma. We actually won it. Also, you can catch up. I have a live channel now where I upload all of the videos from stream to a YouTube channel, so it's easier to watch for people. So if you're not already, and that's something that would interest you, then this is how you get to it. It's straight red card. Had to be done. Nah, road trip's fine. I like road trip, but Eurotrip all the way. I'm a Eurotrip. This is a Eurotrip household. Considering how I came about founding that film, that's the reason I love it so much, is because of the way that I accidentally discovered it. I just wish we knew more about him. Does anyone know anything about Fernando Ovalar? Considering he's a real player, someone must have some information about this guy. Because it had to be did. It did. It did had to be did. Gay red card. Hell yes. I could be that all year round. It's definitely a Miscusi. Oh, yes. If there's time. He's from Paraguay. He is indeed from Paraguay. The question is, does anyone know anything about him more than that? I'm loving this information. He has 2 legs, correct? We think. You know, we don't know. Nothing amazing. But remember, we're Tromsø. So we don't need amazing. We just need good for Tromsø. Drive to Survive. Yeah, I've heard good things about that too. I think I've watched a little bit. Hello, Paul. Bloody work meetings getting in the way of this important discussion. Kya! Just can't get them these days. He weighs 56. He's left foot. Oh my god, you guys! I tell you what, right? You should have worked for professional football clubs of scouts. Want some stats or two? Cheesy. I don't know if I. Yeah, no. Well, okay. What do you reckon then? Should we try and go ball? Bear in mind, it wouldn't cost us 800k. I don't think. I reckon we could get him cheaper than that by just negotiating. He's interested in the transfer. We could probably get him. The work permit thing might be an issue though. But it might also not because of the potential thing in Norway. Oh, really, Chubbs? I mean, hey, it's probably worth a crack, isn't it? He's already got an international cap at 18. But would this be another one of those Dorland deals? Except it would cost us a lot less. Big fan of cheese boards after... Oh, well, now I'm sold. Okay, no, now you mentioned cheese, I'm in. I'm full in. Right. Let's do 250k. Because that's within our transfer budget. And then we can adjust from there, see how much they want. 650k. So they want 450k, essentially. So we could do... That's actually not bad. We could do 250k up front. And another 200 over the next 3 years. The question then becomes what he wants in wages. Did I hear cheese? Indeed. Well, this is what I think. I think even if you sign him for 450k, the resale value alone could well be worth it. But we'll see. We've got the money for once. We're going to be challenging in Europe this year. Have you got a Ballon d'Or clause? Oh, if only. Does he have 9 and 10 in the league? I suppose it depends on the quality of the league. See how much he wants in wages. That's really going to be the big deal for us here, but we have to. I don't know if that's what we're... Hang on, let's just make sure that we are... I want to make sure that... Because we can obviously push this back later. I want to make sure we've got as much on wage budget as possible. In fact... Oh, we could get a load of extra cash right now and it'll make it a lot easier. Because I don't know if this guy's ever going to get sold on. Because we could get 180 grand for this deal right here. And I've never been more tempted to actually get him. Hey, Holy Mikey. It's gone very, very well. We've actually managed to win promotion first season and then win the Elite Series second season. I don't know how, and I've never done that before, but hey, there's a first for everything. I'm actually tempted to cash in that cash now because it's extra money that we could really do with at this point. So, Sign for PSG in your save. Oh, well, I mean, Kim coming in with the big info there. That is, I'll do that after. We've already got the deal agreed. Right, let's try this. Let's see how much he wants. As long as we don't get the suggestion, chat. We don't want the suggested wage crap. That's the one thing we don't want. This shouldn't be an issue. Let's see if we can knock him down to regular starter. Oh, okay. That's fine. 4-year deal. He doesn't want a... I'll give him one of these because at the end of the day, it's only going to be an extra 400 grand a week, £400 a week. See if he'll take that. All right, let me just bump his appearance fee up a little bit. What? Is he just going to, like, blue ball me on this? All right, about £600 per goal. Okay, that was weird. Also, I love that it was... So, it's right at the high end of our wage budget, but I feel like he could be a worthwhile signing. One thing we've really concentrated on in this transfer window is instead of just scattergunning it like we have done in the past, we've tried to sort of pinpoint weakness areas and sign players for quite large money in those areas. Failed to get a work permit. The thing is, though, he actually probably will get a work permit. Didn't bottle the league. This is true. We did not bottle the league, for sure. I'm going to go with... Let's do it. Let's have this. Precisely. That's the way I'm looking at it. Even if we're paying him a reasonable... And frankly, it's still not that much when you look at how much we've got available in wage money. And we could sell this deal. The money we... Even if we sold him for like 5 million... Think of the money we'd make, considering that we're not in great financial state right now. But we do have Champions League coming up, so hopefully we'll get there. Yeah, I can't believe that. We lost 5-1 on the final day and still didn't lose the league title. This is big. Because we can just unregister Traore. Oddberg's going to retire at the end of the year, isn't he? So we've got to be careful there as well and start looking for a replacement. The one issue we've got, bearing in mind as well, and this is what's really telling about Fernando Ovelar, is look at who he's wanted by. Man City, PSG, and Benfica. If we steal a player out from under their noses, then I would take that. The issue is, I hope none of them have got a match bid clause, like an affiliate agreement with these guys. I just want to steal him out from under their noses. That would be the ultimate thing right now. So I had a good winger. Ukrainian winger is 27 2-star. Surely 2 stars isn't that good. Alta, we get all the affiliate reports coming through. I'd say he feels like the kind of player that could... Oh, shit the fucking bed. Do we even have a second goalkeeper? Like, not being funny, chat, but do we? Oh, we do! Because we signed Bjorn Carter. Thank God we signed Carterud. We can register him, though. Thank goodness for that. That's fine. We signed him in the summer, didn't we? You know, the summer, meaning the winter. I'm just going to have to chill. Don't worry about your injury. We love you, Jacob. That's fine. That's not great. Who are you? Axel Lidström. Oh, striker with 5 finishing. Sure. If you want to have a little look, you're welcome to it. Wait. Oh, that's fine, yeah. We'll let them have him for a little bit if they want. Biggest sale? I don't think we've had any, have we? Oh, no. Yanis Müller I sold for 20k. And that's about it, really. Honestly. That's the biggest sale we've had so far. We haven't really got to a position where any of our players have performed. Most of the players that have performed well for us have been loan signings. It's time for Spurs. I mean, that is a good sign. I just don't know why we found him. It probably is witty, but there's nothing we can do about that as yet. We'd have to wait for ages until we've got, like, cash to build those things. And obviously, the moment we get a load of money, we'll start looking at that sort of stuff. But right now, we have no cash. I just hope this deal gets done quickly. It is today, which means we can get away with setting players available. Havnes Jurgensen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's going to be going that far with us, to be fair. No matter what training I put John Ness on, he's just unhappy. So we're just going to have to accept that he doesn't like it and kind of go from there. I think in some parts of Norway, it can get quite warm in the summer if you're down south. I can't imagine it gets particularly warm in Tromsø. I don't know. I'm not a local. And when I was there, it was like -7. So who to manage long term? It depends on what kind of save you want to do, Coma. Like, I mean, yeah, it just really does depend on what kind of save you're interested in doing. Okay, so Siro Sivertsen's back just about, and Rismo, at the very least, these absences are allowing Dag Rismo to get some time, and he's not actually that bad. Composure's decent. Only 17. That could be a blessing in disguise for us. I don't think it is, but it's definitely exciting. So Itzgård Jensen will come in there instead of Simons, and we'll get on. Is he back yet? He's not. But Berntsen can play on the left-hand side. Or is Lasse Nilsson available? Is Lasse Nilsson there? I like Lasse Nilsson slightly more because he's versatile. We'll get Simons on the bench instead of the grayed out goalkeeper, obviously. There's a few players we're still looking to move on potentially as well. I wish we could have got that signing done quickly, but as it goes, you don't always get what you want. Right, let's crack on. Boom. Scotsman Plan FM in it though, yeah. I imagine so, yeah. I love it when you get stuff like that. The Loch Ness Monster, oh my goodness. We've had that on every save now. It's like things you like to see. Live in Stavanger. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty hot. It's about as hot as it's probably on the same, like, lateral area as a lot of places in England, to be fair. Wanted more strength training? Yeah. I've had that on Bolton. I've had players complain about, it's just, that sort of stuff has always been a bit broken, and I don't really know how they'd go about fixing it, to be fair. It obviously seems like it's more complicated than it seems from a player's perspective. Otherwise, I can't really understand it. You know? Kettering. Nice. A friend of mine used to live in Kettering. Oh. Cold in the winters. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, it has the midnight sun and the fact that the old polar night and all that. I mean, to be fair, as much as the sun never actually came up, it didn't actually stay fully dark the entire time. You could see it was still pretty light around sort of midday kind of time. The Kettering chart by James Acaster. I don't think I have actually, no. I haven't watched any of his stuff in a while. Starting off okay. We just need Valgeir to carry us for a bit until we can bring in our monster of a striker and hope that him with Sivertsen up front for a little bit with some good players in behind could at least give us something quality. But honestly, if this season we just qualify for Europe again via the league, I'd probably take that. Or, oh, just off the crossbar. I will have to check that out. Well, I imagine that there's no such thing as a snow day in Norway because that's just most days, particularly up north. Oh, Sivertsen's got it. Can he score on his return to the team? No, he can't. Okay, but it's better. It was so strange walking down into the town and seeing people in their gardens with the giant snowmobile thingies that were like, imagine snow lawnmowers. That's the best way to describe them. They're awesome, but every single person was in their front garden with them. It was cool. Oh, Sivertsen, and saved again. The start are not having a good start. To be fair, they are newly promoted, so they're in for a tough one this season, I imagine. Oh, yeah, I mean, in the UK, it's like, what's that? A bit of snow? Better shut everything. But then I suppose it's because the infrastructure isn't set up for snow in the UK in the same way that it is in somewhere like Norway where, you know, it snows every year, most of the winter, doesn't it? Oh, well, Sivertsen's in again. Lovely touch, and he's missed again. He's starting an awful lot like he did last season, unfortunately. Like, we're playing very well. Oh, watch us concede off their first shot on target. Oh, no, breakaway perhaps. Here we go. He's found Dag Rismo. Can he finally... Hello, he's gone past one. He's into another block. Oh, what a tackle, actually. But well played, Dag. That's better. Good stuff. More of that from him. He needs to kind of make the most of the fact that he's going to get a bit of game time before we sign our proper striker. And if he can impress me, he's certainly going to give me a reason to put him in the team more. And Sivertsen had blocked again. And oh, my lord. Yes, we are Armadillo. Not yet, but we will be when it starts. I don't know which. I think we're going to the first round champions path. So, what is the betting we end up playing against HJK? I might actually explode if we end up playing them. And he's in again. It's a tight angle though. Can he pull it back? No. Maybe. Somebody get on the end of it, please. And Rismo. Oh, it's finally in the back of the net. Oscar Sierra Sivertson. It's Tromsø 1, Start 0. And yes, a good start to the season. Oh, HJK. I can see it happening though. 60 centimeters of snow. Bloody hell. That's like up to your hips. Wait, no, it's not. But it's still a lot of snow. So everything snow every winter. Yeah, I think it's one of those places that I liked it because it was like a novelty factor. Like, it was cool to be there. That was awesome. But I imagine it could get a bit much over time, so to speak. They destroy you in your sleep. Yes, they are actually my sleep demon, as it goes. Hulk yoga. No, that's just yoga with Matt. Where's my yoga button? There's my yoga button. Yeah, my sleep paralysis demon is actually HJK. It's just a guy in a shirt, just talking in really fast Finnish. Completely unintelligible. Oh, there. Not really, Garforth. It varies, like XG kind of does, you know? We won it, CLT. We won the league. Incredible. It's, well, to be fair, it's up to someone's hips. A small child, perhaps. Actually, it would probably cover an entire child. You could drown a child in a snowdrift. Not that you'd want to do that. I do not recommend it. Let's see. Delighted. Keep going, crap. Yeah, we actually won the league. We weren't expecting to, but we did. I think we won 6 in a row, and then we lost the final game of the season 5-1. But our main title rivals also lost at home. No, away at the bottom club. We'd won 1 game all season. And as a result, we were able to win the league. We have not really scored enough goals in this game. Who can we bring on to change that? Let's bring on... These two are such a good midfield partnership. I love them. Might get Valgeir off for a little bit. Give him a rest. Get Ingebrigtsen on for a little while as well. And maybe give Solberg a little run out too. It's important to keep giving him some game time. We'll save the other sub just in case. I don't like to replace centre-backs unless I absolutely have to. Oh, hello. Nilsson. And that is Dislav. Good lord. It could have been you, Sophomore. For all I know, it could have been you. 9 feet of snowfall. That's horrendous. And I imagine that, you know, it's still an element of that being quite dangerous too, despite, you know, being prepared for the conditions. Oh, I swear to God, if they score here. So, on other topics, we're getting royally mugged off here. Christ. Yeah, seems about right. It's going to be one of those starts to the season, I think. But at least we're actually performing well in the games as far as creating chances and stuff. It just, we are lacking the top quality strikers. Oh, lovely touch from Lasse Nilsson. Let's win it 2-1 or something. 2-1 still wouldn't be a big enough win, but hey, the win is the most important thing right now. Unless they score again, that would be really, really bad. Been to Finland and Sweden. My step family are from Sweden. Oh, awesome. I don't know. I thought Aha were Danish, but then I always forget. Oh, Rismo! Yes! Dag Rismo, the 17-year-old striker who's now scored in 2 of our games this season. Good stuff. Oh, that's payback for the title last season. Payback? Start with the 2nd division last season. Good header, though. Lived in a hippie town that was anti-road salt. Anti-road salt? I'm sorry. I've got to know why that is. Is there an environmental reason for that? I guess there has to be. That was, I'd say a justified goal for us there. But once again, we find ourselves with a negative goal difference to start things off. Unless we grab another one here. But Dag Rismo, I've been reasonably impressed with the lad since he's come in. Considering he's so young. Oh, nice play. And I don't know how he's ended up putting that in, but it is now 3-1 Tromso. Are we doing a Leicester? I mean, maybe. I'll take their European run if that's what you mean. Russian Siberian towns have to be careful with energy use. Yeah, well, there's like, is it Novosibirsk? Birsk? That place up, or is it like Vladivostok? Places like that. And there's that place that's right on the like North Korean border as well. Valinsky! How are you, man? Is that the first proper stream? Well, I would say you've missed a lot, and you kind of have in many ways. So we were promoted first season as champions, and then we actually won the Norwegian League in our first season of the top flight. But now we're sort of We've got a couple of major injuries to start the season, so we're having to dip into the transfer budget a little bit. Oh, my God, if they score again. Oh, my God. Oh, mother of Christ. It's toxic for dogs. Okay, interesting. Ah, okay, that does make sense, to be fair. But what was their solution to that? So I felt like it's one of these things where it's like, it's all very well presenting a problem here, but what is the solution other than not doing it? Because that doesn't seem like a proper solution. How is this 3-2? How is this game 3-2? Jesus Christ. 30 goals in 12 games. That's a lot. That's actually like even better than Runa Esbjord numbers. Salt Bay. One thing I do love though about snow in the UK in general is that you bring out the gritters, and the gritters have some of the best names. Like, gritter names are one of my favorite things ever. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure some of you can, because there was a news article about them a few months ago, and it was brilliant stuff, particularly in Scotland. They have some of the best gritter names. Right, I'll say a good win, but to be honest, we were actually kind of garbage. Gritty McGritface, Usain Salt. There's a really long one. It's like Itty Gritty, I don't know. It's something like that, but it's like Tiny Non-Slip Machine or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's good. Usain Salt is absolute top tier. Yeah. Gritty McGritface is a classic, obviously. Itty Bitty Gritty, but there's a really long one too. Okay, so that's our under-19s. Well, we won the game. That's what matters. Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Anti-Slip Machine. That's the one, yeah. Absolutely wonderful. Adolf Grittler. Is that real? Oh, here we go. James has got it. David Plowie, Kyle Spearmond, Maureen Gritman, Nicole Saltslinger, Basil Salty, good shit. Gritty Gritty Bang Bang, yep. Walter the Salty Gritter. Spready Mercury is quality. Thor Enforcement. I've got to say, my favourite is still Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Anti-Slip Machine. It's just such a mouthful, and I'm here for it. Ooh, a Kenyan. Well, I love that we've got that African knowledge, though. Because I feel like that's going to give us an advantage in some of these, particularly as Demba Diop starts to look better and better. Look at that passing. And will he be available really cheap? Has he already got caps for Senegal? No. I like him. I'm going to keep scouting him, though. These guys less interested now, despite the fact he was from the Grotto team, but sadly, I'm going to remove them from shortlist. Because I have it set to keep scout reports up to date, and we don't want too many of them in there. African, sign me up. I love African players are some of my favourites. There's such good deals to be available. Mr. Diz with the gifted sub to Tizzy. What a legend. Mr. Diz is actually Santa Claus. Or you and Mr. Frogger and CJ and Sam. To be fair, everyone's Santa Claus here. Sub hype to you, my friend. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Ooh, some of you might have got the special emotes too. I'll be dead by the time this world ends anyway. A little bit of a defeatist aspect. So delayed due to that's always fine. There's no way they deny a work permit for this man here. He could not have more potential as far as what we've got. Oh, now you want to stay. Now you want to stay. Cool. Okay, so season ticket sales. Wow, nearly 5,000 season ticket sales. It's pretty good. John Ness has bruised his shin. The Loch Ness Monster not doing so great there. Christmas mode. Let's have it. I'm so glad people are choosing the Christmas mode just because, let's face it, we're only going to get to use this for a month. And it's nice to see it. Right. So I hope that we can actually get... we'll have a look, Darth Sorf. Ubani. Oh, maybe not. Hang on, let me type his full name in because it's amazing, firstly. Oh, no, he's not, sadly. I'm hoping we can get some European football in today because the league is actually quite stretched out, and I imagine... Oh, actually, it gets quite tense there. I feel like the games will be around... Ooh, hope we can. We're going to keep going. Wangberg's developing concerns. Seaman, we've spoken about this, bud. Hopefully, Kent Ore Altonson will come with his crowbars. Yep, good. Kent and Ore being both of his crowbars. Once again, being the success story that we've always wanted. So, weirdly, when we were promoted to the top flight, they instantly gave us world player, oh shit. So, oh fuck. I forgot to turn that down. I'm glad we haven't gone too far because that's cost us a lot of cash. So we could technically turn on the world if we wanted to. That's frustrating. We forgot to turn that off after we did the youth player refresh. Hoofit FM, thank you for the follow. Are you shitting me? Another one. Hope you're having a lovely morning, Hoofit. Hoofit FM, that implies potentially that you are thinking of making or already make content. Do let me know. I'm interested. I always love it. I've had some more people DM me about making FM content lately. It's phenomenal. You love to see it. Yeah, off you go, Ken. Home you go. Oh, dear. Winter mode in January. Maybe. It's happening! It's happening! Christmas mode, yes! Oh. What, so it comes to like next August and I'm just like, yes, no, this is winter mode, so we can all pretend to cool down a little bit. May I ask why you don't have an option to rename a new gen with channel points? So basically, I feel like if I did that, you just end up with a load of regens with silly names that don't fit into the save. And I think as much as it might be fun for that one person who did it, it would kind of ruin the immersion of a lot of people that are just watching it as entertainment. And that's why I don't really like doing that. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not being funny, chat, right? But I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Bearing in mind... Somebody clip that. Oh my fucking god, somebody clip that. I've never seen that happen before, ever. I don't know if this button even still works, but we're going to find out. It's not as zoomed in as it was before, I realise. I can't remember how I did that, but I'm still going to glare. Does it ever, like, stop, or does it just stay on the screen now the entire time? Oh. Wow. That is absolute... I hope somebody clipped that. I'm going to need that. And I'm also going to need to do this. What the f*** was that? I actually cannot fucking believe that. Oh, Pierre-Org Prodigy, thank you very much for the follow, man. You come at an interesting time. Okay, so I'll explain what just happened. So in our first game of the season, my Traore, our top scorer from last season, broke his ankle. So we had to dip into the transfer budget and go after this Paraguayan guy we've been looking at for a while. We were on the fence about whether we should sign him or not because we thought, well, it's a lot of money, but we thought we needed to do it to get a striker. Literally, he signs here, work permit granted, 10:44, signs. 3 hours later, tears abdominal muscles, lifting weights, and is out for 3 months. He's been at the club 3 hours! I can't believe that's just happened. Oh, Christ. I'm going to have to clip that up and put that somewhere. That is probably one of my most amazing... Ow! We just spent 400 grand! Can we recall a signing? I want to assure you that your playing time won't change. Yep, from none to none. That is insane. I've legitimately... Exactly. Can we not get, like, insurance on a signing like that? What have you missed? Danny, I would watch that clip. Someone else post the clip in the chat so Danny can see it. What just happened? Oh, my God. You can't mourn what you never had. This is true, but we still don't have a striker, and we're going to be playing our 17-year-old youth player up front for a bit. This is true. He's not going to be getting that extra 400 quid for a while. Did you keep the receipt? It's probably down the back of the sofa, if I'm honest. That is absolute bullshit. Amazing. Loanee. I mean, we may have to at this point. The thing is, though, we're still going to be paying his wages. Don't forget. I'm going to sell this clause now to get some cash. Obviously, we're not going to make another signing. We're going to make a loan signing or something if we can find one. There's bound to be a loan player available. Let's just player search it very quickly. That's the most we can afford anyway. Get rid of this from the older thingy. Go to scout transfer. We want loan unsure. Doubtful, I find, doesn't really... All that doubtful seems to do when I use it is just like bring players that aren't interested, but thinks they do. Oh, it was bloody Hermes. When does the transfer window end? Not entirely sure. Right, let's just... Right, wow, that's a lot of players. Right. Positions, strikers. Would he actually come on loan? Surely not. Yes? I mean, agreed. He is, like, if there's a hidden attribute for neck, and his is 21. That neck is poggers, chat. But I'd say he's probably pretty reasonable. Oh, right, yeah. Let's go back in here again. Sometimes they don't like this being removed. I would say the found neck monster. Oh. But breathe Jesus. I can't breathe Jesus, man. He's not a gas. If this is about me talking too fast, then, you know. Oh, sweet Christ. Jumping reach 22. He doesn't even need to jump. He's like a go-go gadget neck, and then it's off. Take a breath. You take a breath. Like, no. I like giraffes. And now we're going to sign one. One of our very own. Okay, stop being a bellend now. Whew. Let's go. They've accepted it. He will still have to accept it from us, though. That's the problem. You know? A neck injury. I mean, it's very likely. It's the largest part of his body. Yeah. I will suffocate if I want to. I refuse. I'm gonna hold my breath now out of spite. Actually, no, though, because that'll be taking a breath. We can't do that here. We don't. This is a no breathing speed run. Okay, I mean, you're welcome to participate in chat like a normal human being, or you can be a bellend. Those are your choices. It's up to you, really, mate. So, let's see who's going to start up front for us today. Since the found neck monster isn't here yet, it's going to be Sivertson and Rizma. That's fine. No. Oh, come on. Why does it when it move it back? Okay, bye-bye. Imagine being that person. Like... I don't know. Mate, honestly, in all seriousness, I hope if you're having a bad day for whatever reason, I hope you feel better soon. Because, yeah, honestly, I'm sure you're a great person, really. And maybe just having an off day, you know? So, back to where we were. Oh, no. Bellendery is totally fine. I'm a huge fan of Bellendery, but when I see a name that I don't recognize in chat comes in and starts being like hostile off the bat, you're just like, you know. It often comes down to, like a lot of the time, it's more down to like, if I recognize the name, I immediately assume it's a joke, but when it's someone who's, I've never seen the name before, you're just like, okay, you're just coming here to cause trouble, and that's fine, but we don't need that here, do we? No, we can have plenty of nice things. You know? But no, in all seriousness, I imagine you're probably immediately logged off because you probably do this to every streamer. But I hope you do feel better soon, man. So, Nilsson. That's sincere. I'm not being a bell end there, although sometimes I am. But yeah, right. We don't want you playing there. We'll bring Ness in at left back, and if you ever do want to talk, like seriously, we're actually here for you, man. Oh, Bellend, I'm full on. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, Bellend is a very English piece of language, isn't it? So, generally speaking, it just means being a dick. Like, the end of a bell, essentially. It's a very British piece of swearing, isn't it? I love it. I mean, yes, Scott, but, like, there's a limit to what we could expect. This is a clean, environmentally clean bit. We don't have grit here. We don't want that seeping into our lakes. Oh, no. The head of a dick. Exactly, yes. To be fair, Danny, I actually that's the kind of shithousery I could get behind. That I rate. Do you know what I mean? There's a level of trolling that I'm just like, I have to respect that. Do you know what I mean? Tromso, we don't fucking breathe. Okay, chat, I'm changing our official chant now from up the Tromso, we are fucking huge, to up the Tromso, we don't fucking breath. Oh, remember that. Remember that. Has my face cam now front? Yes, it has. Good. Look at that freeze. I hope Vaughn's clipped that. That's me not breathing right there, friends. Oh, God. It doesn't always do it, to be fair, but this time it chose to. Let's just quickly refresh this. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. We're back. We're back, friends. That was amazing. Oh, God. A young Dennis striker. It does. It does. Love it. That might be my favorite camera freeze so far. Oh, God. Bart's got it. Oh, wait. Damn it. I forgot to reset my browser. Not everything's loading. Hang on, I'm going to do this now because I refuse to not be able to show you things during stream. I reset my default web browser to Brave earlier because I was trying to trigger the... Right, let's try that again. That's better. Right, here we go. Look at that smug bastard. Oh, that's a man who's just taken a gorgeous breath. Like, he is enjoying that right there. That is top quality breathing material right there. Lovely old job. I'm going to make a collage of those at some point. I'm also going to make, like, some point a little video because before I stream, I do a mic test where I get the stream set up and record like a 20-second video and make sure all the sound levels are fine. And some of the things I say when I'm trying to riff on those are ridiculous. And I've just got a big like list of 20-second videos with some of the most ridiculous. Like sometimes I just start rapping. I might just make a compilation of those at some point. Replace the stream intro for a day. Use it on the Christmas Eve stream, which yes, I am buying a Santa suit for. That face when breath good. Lovely. He dropped a follow and then his name come up SecondYellowCard. I really... Shall I call you Red Card? To be fair, it's not a unique joke, Mr. Diz. I always find it... Whenever I go to... Like, because often I'll... While I'm waiting for videos to upload, I'll load up Twitch, see whoever's streaming FM, and I'll just drop into the chats, check them out, because I'm always looking for more people to raid. And, you know, not everyone knows who I am, which makes total sense. I'm not a big deal. And I always find it interesting when they always default to calling me Yellow, even though it's in the middle of my name. Misha Life with the 3-month resub. How's it going? Well, you're already here. Here's to 3 months indeed. Thank you so much, Misha. That's really nice of you, man. Rob Clifton as well with the follow. Thank you, Rob. A justified... Oh, for sure. For sure. Yes, JT. Is it done it again? It fucking has. That's a bit concerning. Let me just... That's weird. It doesn't normally do that. I'm a bit worried about this now. Hopefully that's fine. I think it's because I need to find a better way of putting this wire, because I think what's happening is I'm jiggling the wire and it's causing it to like deactivate and reactivate, and it doesn't like it very much. That's not good. I might have to like do a bit of cable management, which for me is like blasphemy. Looking a little bit less smug. This is true, yeah. A slideshow. Oh dear. Yeah, Snowmax, if you are still here and you're having a bad day or whatever, like, hop in chat. We're all nice people, really. I was just messing with you. Jiggling the wire. Oh, yes. You've not lived until you've jiggled the wire, my friends. Velcro cable ties, yeah. It's one of those things where when I set up this room in the new office, then I will take that really seriously. But honestly, if you could see, like, I know that you see my, like, pristine, lovely, janky-ass setup behind me, but if you could see this side of it, you'd be shocked. It's like an episode of Hoarders. Genuinely. Wait. No, I normally just leave that one, don't I? Cable management does sound like a new game. Have you got Cable Management 2021? Classic, mate. Classic. Callum Wilson has scored 41 goals. Oh, my God. To be fair, he's doing pretty well in real life this season. How have we not winning this one either? I suppose you... No, because you can talk without breathing. So, look. I am currently talking, but technically I'm not breathing. I don't think. That view. The only way I could do that would be to... because I have got a second I've got a webcam that I use as a backup camera, although I actually don't have it at the moment because I lent it to my dad. So I need to get that back from him. But because what I was thinking about, because basically when we hit like 430 subs, I was like, shit. On the off chance that we somehow did get towards the wax stream, I'd need to think about how I could actually do that. And one of the ways I'd have to do that would be with a second camera angle and then like maybe lav mics or something so that M could, yeah. If I was to do something like that, I would do it properly. It's about the production value, obviously. Oh, shit the bed. How are we not winning this one either? You can breathe through your nose too. True, 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 true. I suppose it is just exhaling, isn't it? Yeah. 21 assists is insane. Right. Are we actually about to have an... We're very much underperforming our XG at the moment. Oh, come on, Ruben. You've got this, bud. Ping it. Oh, okay. Goes goalkeeper's side because reasons, apparently. Talking as you breathe in. Well, it's like when metal singers when they do like inhale screams. Linus or Linus, thank you very much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Ooh. Yeah, losing this, or rather not winning this one would be a bit shit considering once again we've out... Oh, it's in! Yes, Oscar! Tromso 1, Ranheim 0. Oh, we've got some good clips from today's stream, don't we, friends? And we're only like an hour into it. It's going to be a good day. I can feel it. We just need to actually start scoring some goals. It's going to be an assist, I think, for Dag Risma, though, which is another... It's a lovely ball in. Don't know how Siverson's ended up winning a header there. Oh. Goal machine for Alta. Ooh. Is that a Z-Jet? Considering he's not the quickest, he's actually done pretty well for you, clearly. I'm desperately trying not to push my feet to the right-hand side in case I knock the cable again. It's weird that it did it so close to the rubber. Yeah, again, we've very much underperformed our XG expectations. And I do wonder if that's just because of the quality of the strikers isn't there for us yet. Yeah, you're right. That is the only real upside, is that Dag is getting extra game time. And that will definitely help us. But... I'm just gutted about Ovalar. We just spent £450,000 on him, and we're paying £3 a week for him to get injured 3 hours after joining the club. And it wasn't in a... I want to know what he was lifting, because it wasn't very specific, was it? Like someone said, maybe it was just the pen that he was signing with. Oh. So basically, Danny, Twitch uses... I can't remember what the system's called, where it uses random words to generate URLs. Essentially, that's all it is. Hey, Bear! He was lifting your hopes and dreams. Yeah, well, apparently he couldn't lift them very far, could he? I think Dag means day in Norwegian as well, doesn't it? I like that. Yeah, you need a bit of jankiness, don't you? Wow, there's a single preliminary round between Lansors and Surøy. Glimt. Oh, my mouse just absolutely shat itself there. Right. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about Eric Longface Sandberg. Oh, I saw that. I was like, what? Pirola was good, apparently. Not yet. I don't think, Solar. I think we've still got 4. Although, we can have a look. I don't think I've actually updated that yet. I don't think that changes till the summer. I think we're still rated. Yeah, we've got 4. So 1 Champions League, 3 ECL spots. Land Source. Oh, yes. Long face and long neck. Exactly. What more do you need? Together, they'd just be an extremely tall man. Demba Diop. Okay. Great first touch. If his vision was a tiny bit better, but it could be. What do we reckon about trying to pick this guy up, chat? Hang on, did he just sign a contract? I swear he was available for free before. Wait, what? He must have just signed a contract. I'm certain of it. Huh. Either that or we just know more about him now, and before we couldn't tell. Is it worth us still trying to go after this guy? Because we could probably get him cheaper than the compensation. Usually you can. But I could have sworn... He's still on a youth deal, but I think he has signed a contract. Oh. It must just be that we know more about him now and we were unable to see that. I want to see how much he'd actually go for. Now, we've got him fully scouted. And I don't want to... You can usually get them cheaper than the approach to sign thing. The only time that that's really useful is when it's zero compensation. Most of the time you can get them cheaper. I just want to see. I'll do 20k. Remove this because I don't want them shoving that in there. There you go. So they want 75. They want half of that, so like 37. They want about 55k. Which, honestly, for a player of this kind of quality, I'd be happy to pay. Like... And I also probably wouldn't even do it. I think it's probably about 57k. Let me try 55 first. All right, I guess they want a friendly. I mean, to be fair, don't we already get a friendly? You're playing for our affiliate side, chap. 58. There we go. I'll happily pay 58k. For a player like that, we can actually afford him. And I feel like long-term, he's good enough that we will make way more money on him. And it's getting another player in that's not on loan. Are we going to get this other deal done yet? Like, is Henrique Araujo actually going to accept this deal or not? I probably should have actually tried to get a scout report on him so we could at least find out some more information before we bring this chap in. Are we the only team that are interested in him right now? Well, certainly other teams put a loan deal in. I reckon he'll say no. Right, we've got some players to look up as well. So, oh, wait, hang on. I haven't got that loaded. God, what a horrendous oversight on my part. Let's check this out. So, player requests. Oh, Matt Leckie. I remember him. There he is. Oh, wow. So he's now at, wow, he's only 31 and he's retired. So he was at Hertha for a bit, and now, yeah, he's already retired. Unless he retired in real life, but I don't think he did. That's a quite early retirement, to be honest. So that's Matt Leckie. Magnus Mattsson. There he is, at Silkeborg. How's he getting on? I love that they consider his best role to be a left winger. We know nothing about him. Although, to be fair, he probably is okay there. What a pretty picture. Do your hair up, Magnus. Come on, man. 23 years old. Looks like a pretty solid player. 9 grand a week, though, at Silkeborg. That's a lot of money for that league, to be fair. So, all right, fair play. Alex Hutchinson. Oh, no, this looks like we might not be getting any luck here. Sorry, Kim. I'll refund you your points on him because he's not in our database for some reason. Hamari. I probably should have put more words in there, really, shouldn't I? Jürgen Branser. There he is. There's your boy. Not bad. Oh, wait, no, we've already scouted him. Okay. It would seem that my scouts didn't rate him super amazingly. Natural fitness of 5 is a bit iffy, to be fair. And Jakub Mulder. No, not Mulder. Moder. Thought I'd get these all done now. Oh, he's a Brighton. Oh. And mark that as done. Christmas mode as well while we're at it. Lovely old jobbo. And mark that as done as well. Off we go. Good. So, yeah. I take it he's a Brighton in real life. Or is he? I think he is, it would seem. Oh, God, loads of these now. Right, okay, we're going to be here a minute. Check all these players out. Oh, that's not how you spell any of those words. Iksan Fandy at Jerv. We played them before. Oh, he's the Singaporean dude, isn't he? 28 caps already. I think there's a guy at Fulham that's from Singapore as well. We'll give him a scout. Can't go wrong there. And Daniel Carlsbach. There he is. A Brine. Also Norwegian. Screw it, we'll scout him as well. Why the hell not? I don't think we'll be signing any of these guys, particularly as the current situation is how it is, but still. If you can sign... How old would Nicholas Bentner be in this save at this point? Oh, God, here we go. Well, we've got our first refusal, presumably, as well, so I don't think this should be too much of a big deal, as M. Breezy with the 2-month resub. Sub up to you, my friend.
SYC Norway, SYC Norway, SYC Norway.
Why does sometimes Streamlabs lady say sick and sometimes say SYC? Don't really get that. Weird one. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, though. That's extremely kind of you, Breezy. Didn't work for me on 2 occasions. Really? Oh, I've found it's worked perfectly ever since I figured out how to use it properly. Have you tried... Are you getting the issue with preserve? Oh my God, Mr. Progger, Santa Claus is here in the flesh with the 5 gifted subs to Pat Breeze, Andy, Zach Brown, Jungler Raz, and XL Solar. Enjoy your gifted subs, my friend. That is awesome. I can say thanks. There we go. Thank you so much, honestly. Oh, I know what we'll do for you. It's 5 gifted. We have to. We have to do the presents raining from the sky for you, of course. It makes my face cam go all weird, but what doesn't at this point? Oh. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, that's super kind of you. Did you remove an emote? No, I didn't, Vaughn. Wait, which emote would I have removed? I'm curious. Is one not showing up? That's weird. Thank you, Breezy. I saw that you've got the theme song stuck in your head. I aim to please. The Norway heart isn't showing. Really? Let me have a look on mine. No, it should still be there. That's weird. We do actually have another emote slot now, which I'm still thinking of what to put in there. But seriously, Mr. Progger, you're an absolute legend, man. Honestly. What a don. Tromso. Oh, yes, it is. Of course it's Tromso wrapping paper. The very same. Yeah, Mr. Progger is... You've been so kind to me lately, man. Oh, and I'm sure you always have, but, like, that's just insane, man. Thank you. It's a very good song. Let me see if I can find it. Just for you. There you go. Yeah, it does. I can see it, Vaughn. Right, we'll get rid of this. Obviously, he won't join us in... Oh, no, he will, actually. Obviously, we'll have to try and register these guys, but I'm okay with that. I want a longer deal. Wow, 5 years. Nice. Right, that's not happening. I don't want to do too much on this, just in case he's not, like, amazing. I might set it, like, to that, and then... Actually, make this, like, 5. See if he'll accept that. I might just knock that down a touch. Okay, so it's the contract level. Wow, he's really determined to... No, I don't want him getting that much money that quickly. He'll have to work for it, you know? All right, 10 games, and I'll give you 1,500. All right, 16. How about that? On a 5-year deal. Come on, man. He's like, no, I want the original deal. Well, tough. You're not getting it. I might have to remove and exclude from negotiations, but normally I don't like doing that in case there's something that they desperately want, and they get really pissy if you don't. And I don't want the deal to fall through because of it. All right, I'll give you a bit more on the upfront wage. How about that? Okay, that's better. In a moat with a camera with ice on it. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, actually. Midgeland save. I've never managed in Greece, Linus. Linus, rather. Is it Linus or Linus? I imagine if you're Scandinavian, it's probably Linus, isn't it? But no, I've never managed in Greece. I've managed in Cyprus before. We did a brief spell with Acheronus in the Cypriot 3rd tier with Outcast to Icons years ago. It's a 5-year deal. I'm okay with that. He should get a work permit, given what we know about how work permits in this country work. I'm enjoying the shit out of this Tromso shirt. It's fantastic. It's such a nice shirt. I was expecting it to be really low quality, but it's just not. We didn't really set up any scouting at all over Sabenga. I never really do. I think there's a misconception about my scouting that we just sort of do whatever comes up, and that's kind of part of the fun. Gifted. That's awesome. No, it's nice to see Darcher spreading that love around too to other people. I remember I told you you guys this story before. I was watching a random CK3 stream with a couple of friends of mine while we were playing Rocket League a few months ago when the game came out. It was a Rumba, I think, or a Rumba. I went into the stream. Who was the top gifted sub? It was Darcher, and I was like, that's so awesome. The kit manufacturer is a company called Select. Hang on. I won't be able to show you it any closer because the Sorry about that, chat. You can see there. And look at it. It's got like tractors up at the top here. It's so cool. The back as well has got loads of stuff on it too, which is awesome. It's such a nice shirt. It's a bit tight around the neck, but that might just be because I've got a massive fucking neck. So that's more on me. There we go. The Bolton song is called Left in the Rain by a band called Loving Caliber. So there you go. We're Invincible is also pretty fucking sick too. Hello, Dan. How's it going, man? Oh, I'll put that Christmas mode back on because I think I accidentally cancelled it. So I want to make sure you get your money's worth out of your Christmas there. It's always nice to see. I love this scene. Oddberg. Okay, we keep moving Oddberg around, but that's fine. It's such a nice shirt. I'm hoping I don't have to buy an HJK one. Right, okay. So you're in and you've not got injured. He ticks a lot. He's not the quickest. Oh, my, look at his neck. I can't get over. You could actually fit a second head between his neck and his shirt. I don't know if I can, because I can't move this chair out of the way. You won't be able to see it properly. It's only just like, I didn't even take a picture of the back. Loving Capybara. Hell yes. Your Fulham hero, Breda Hangeland, joined Solberg. Did he really? Oh, Breda. Breda, put some cheese on it, Hangeland. What a man. Keep Dag away from him. Yeah. I'm concerned. Part giraffe. I think he's about 90% giraffe. Look at that. Jumping reach of 12. Lies. Absolute lies. Actually, what I would say is, as we've discussed, it's not technically his jumping reach that would improve. It's just his, like... Right, okay. So he has to come in. We need to make sure we've got... Right, so... Oliver, he never actually got a chance to come in. Antonson's only got the flu. Karlstrom's going to be fine. My Traore has to come out. So out he pops. And... In will pop... Where is he? There he is. Right. In will prom Arajo. At some point, we are going to have to remove someone else, potentially, to bring in our new boy. But for now, since he hasn't joined us yet, that'll be fine. Has he done it again? Fuck's sake. That's getting on my tits now, chat. Normally it does it like maybe once a stream at most, but the fact that it's done it 3 times in like an hour is a bit annoying, to be honest. What was that one? God. When he drinks coffee, it's cold by the time it reaches his stomach. In it, though. In it. Take a shot off. Trust me, ain't nobody wants to see that. Right. Okay, so that's that fine. These guys are all youth candidates that aren't good enough, unfortunately. Hopefully my man gets a... Oh, God, let's see this one. Jesus Christ. Unseen FNBR and T-Dubs. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Welcome to the Madhouse. Delayed due to a work permit. That's fine. He should get a work permit. They seem to basically hand out work permits like candy to any player who's under about the age of 20. Oh, my Lord. I really do wonder what's causing that. Does anyone have any ideas what's actually... Because I'm not touching the cable anymore, so there's obviously something else that's going on there. I might have to look up what's causing that freeze, because that is fucking annoying when you've paid like £100 for a thing to do one job and it can't do it properly. No, we'll decline this because these never do anything. Oh, dear. Too many players to register. That's fine. I don't know what that would... Weird. Lovely Mick Jagger pose. What can I say? Wait. Oh, he's got a cap. Fair play. Watch him now. Oh, God. Did someone just win a Norway cap that I didn't want to? Congratulations. Gave a good account of yourself. Yes. Lovely. Who got the Norway cap then? Oh, it was Max. GG Max. That's awesome. Fair play. To get a Norway cap at 18. That's pretty awesome. Considering he looks about 7. He's got a good neck too, actually. He's fairly naked. Is it an old cable? No, no. Brand new. I bought the cable brand new. With the cam link. Software update? No, it's been doing that since I got it. It's a weird one. I'll have to have a look at it. It must be a problem because I just don't get why it would do... Ooh. No, we can't... We're gonna scout him anyway, of course. But there was that. That was the Metsala guy, wasn't it? At least we've got a striker, but hopefully Arajo will do well for us, but I'm just gutted that we spent £450,000 on a striker and then have him get injured the moment that he joined us. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, I'll try and figure it out. Normally it's okay. Like, normally it happens like at most once per stream, sometimes not at all. I'm a bit worried as to why it's happened so many times this morning, though. Particularly as I thought it was just me jiggling the cable, but it's not. Strange one. I'll have a look online later. How long is he injured for? 3 months. So basically, 3 hours after he joined us, he tore an abdominal muscle lifting weights. Tromsø and the long nets. Did he fall out of a plane? I mean, feels like it. Maybe that's how he got here. He parachuted himself in. Okay, so he's been granted his work permit. We'll accept the loan. I mean, that I think is a reasonable deal for us. We'll have to try and slot him into the squad somehow. Make a good living statue. Yeah. I'll be like the giant mechanical man. It'll be fine. An underrated film, that as well. Giant Mechanical Man. Highly recommend it. If you like sort of indie flicks. Lifting logs. Oh, yeah. He's coming and he's getting that lumberjack life on. Overloaded with midfield orchestrators. Well, tough. Get on my level. Right, go on. Introduce him. There we go. Besides, Itegor Jensen at some point is going to start falling off a little bit. Right, we need to make sure we can register him, though. So who do we drop out in order to register my man? These guys are youth term. He's in here as well. Solberger, I kind of want to keep him around. He's on a youth contract. Dag Rismo. Chartwood has to stay in the squad. Honestly, this might move the deal along a little bit. And as much as I hate to do it to my boy, I feel like we probably could do without Kaka if we're going to bring Diop in. Because we're trying to get rid of Kaka anyway. And he's going to hate me for it, but it might push the deal along a little bit. 7 months broken leg. Oh, no, he's already out. We've already unregistered him. We unregistered him when Orako joined us. 7. I can't... Was it? Oh, it wasn't an ankle, was it? It was a leg. Hang on. I want to check that. I thought it was his ankle, but you're right. That sounds too long for an ankle. Right, what number does he get? Any number except 12. No, not allowed. I knew they were going to give him 12. We'll give him number 20. Let me check. Not dev center. Medical center. Oh, no, it is a broken ankle. Fair play. It's quite a long time for a broken ankle. Although it could just be because, you know, it's colder up here, innit? Tony Weston. Yeah, let's do it. Rangers under 18 striker. Wow, that's some decent finishing, to be fair. Not getting in their squad. I mean, not that we'd be able to sign him because of that alone, but I'm interested in seeing what he's actually like, you know? He'll neck us a few wins for sure. He's going to be great in the air. B-Tech Iron Man. Hell yes. I am Zinc Man or Aluminium. I'm Tin Man. I'm basically Tin Man, essentially. What do we think of this regen? Let's have a gander. Oh, wow. Look at that speed, man. Very, very nice indeed. He's just a very good, well-rounded young striker. The speed particularly is phenomenal. Also, 20 goals and 16 caps for Turkey is absolutely outrageous. 25k is insane. A loan on the option for Orako? Nah. There's no way that a player like that would be interested in us. I'd take a punt on Tony Weston. No, I wouldn't, because he's already on $4 a week at Rangers. So there's no way that he'd want less money to come here. That's the problem with some leagues where they're paying their players so much already that it becomes difficult to bring them in a lot of the time. Matt the Tin Man. Oh, mate. Me versus Tim. The dent in my head is slightly smaller. I feel like I actually have a hair dent from the headphones, though. Unironically, it's right there. Like, I get full-on, like, circles around my ears where the headphones because my hair's so damn thick. But, hey, I've got that lockdown hair. Oh, oh, Dane Scarlett. Wait. Is that the same guy? It looks like one of the Z-Gen faces. I always get confused by that, but I don't think there's another Dane Scarlett, so I guess it has to be him. Sometimes the real facepack faces look a lot like the Z-Gen faces, so it's actually kind of hard to tell now. But I'm assuming that's him because it says 20. But it's because he's young, I get confused. I don't know if that's a Z-Gen face or not. It's so hard to tell. But it shouldn't be. If it's a real guy, it shouldn't have a face on it. Because that's not how it works. Don't know how it does that, but weird. Norway jobs available. Is it really? I mean, we're not doing that yet, but I wonder who'll get it. I'm not doing the Norway job until we're, like, well settled into this save, because it's just too much of a distraction at this point. Oh, wow. That's really weird. It doesn't normally replace people like that. No, they're not real people, Inferno. They are AI-generated people, basically. Fuck me. Is this just like a thing now? You join us and immediately get hurt. Go to Uni of Edinburgh next year. Nice, man. A friend of mine is actually at Uni of Edinburgh right now, doing his... It might honestly be postdoctorate now. Bear in mind, he's the same age as I am. He's doing like robotics and stuff. I think he's at University of Edinburgh. Loan a player to Bran. No, I'll loan you to literally anyone except Bran. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, we're not selling him. Hell no. So yeah, what you do every year, and I do this once a year because otherwise you will lose people. So on our regen day, I do the search thing and get the RTF file, and that's when I do it every single year, basically. It'll be the same with Bolton. And the same with another thing I'm working on in the background. Which I'm working on something that's a little bit different, potentially, in the background. I want to make, like, a documentary-style video, like a proper one, about a made-up player's career, but not one from one of my saves. That what I've managed. I'm doing, like, some database sims with lots of leagues switched on to see if I can find the most interesting story to do, like, a full sort of mini documentary about the player as if it was a real dude. It's just an idea I'm working on, but I think it'd be quite fun to do, and I think I've got the potential to actually pull something like that off, because it's very me. Right, we're not going to take part because it'll take forever. So actually, yeah, your thoughts on that would be kind of interesting as well, chat. Like the Tifo Alan Russo idea, but on a fake player, so that it's a bit like the story could be a bit more interesting because of, you know, I was doing a little bit of a look last night. I found a Faroese central midfielder who became their top goal scorer, spawned at FC Copenhagen, went to like Arsenal and Barcelona, overcame injury, all this sort of stuff. The reason that wouldn't probably work, Bartsimio, is because I'd need to have a saved file from every single year of that player's development. That way I can actually track them through the save and actually get more information than you can get at the end of a save, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm doing it myself. You know what? I think Tony UCF could definitely deserve a loan spell. He's going to be very good one day, I feel like. I'm actually amazed he's not already got Eritrean caps, because he must be one of the best Eritrean left wingers already. Justin Gunderson. He is transfer listed. I don't mind loaning into Lillestrøm, although it is a bit low, but 40. Oh, hang on. With a future fee. Give me 60. Oh, no, give me 55 and we'll talk. Give me 40 and 50 there. At least they're actually negotiating it. That's better. That was so much better. Well, that's the sort of story I want to tell, Vaughn, basically. Obviously, it would have to be FM21 stuff. And I've got a whole list. So, I mean, hang on. I'll just read you off a couple that I found. Because some of them are actually kind of interesting. There was like, there's an Angolan guy that spawned at Palmeiras in Brazil and ended up playing for Man United for his entire career. But because he played for Man United his entire career, a bit boring. The guy called Roy Palmer, an Irish striker who spawned at PSV, he won the Ballon d'Or twice. There was a guy from Curacao. There was a guy from Israel who became really good. There's loads of options there. There was a Palestinian guy that spawned in Germany as well. A guy called Navica Orlandic, who was a Montenegrin striker that scored 30 goals in a Bundesliga season and became like Montenegro's top scorer of all time. That sort of stuff. Just interesting stories that I could perhaps tell with a load of extra context on them too. There's all kinds of stuff the game throws up. I might have to do another sim to find a really interesting one though, but we'll see. Second Yellow Attenborough. I've done the old Attenborough thing before, you know. They want Longface. I don't know if should we loan out Longface? What do we reckon, chat? Is it worth giving him a loan spell this early in his career? So no, they don't change over time. However, there is potentially a way that you could do that. If you put the face into like an aging algorithm, you'd only be able to do this with certain faces. You could actually do that. Maybe. And I'm willing to try doing that for some of our big regens at some point in the save. Oh yeah, we're retraining him. When he's fully retrained, then we can loan him out. But right now, I don't want to risk doing that. Good shout. Had not thought. I completely forgot we were retraining. He's getting there, though, which is nice. Gunnarson's going to move. Wow, we're going to really... I don't think we can afford to lose a player, Ibrahim Asise, just yet. Because as much as we've got Williamson, Parola, Dorland, Vangberg... No, he's just high enough up our pecking order that I don't want to lose him just yet. Even though Start won him as well. Ooh, forgot about Ezra. Al Coops, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, we can't possibly have no long face and long neck at the same time. As much as he'd be free, and I'm sure he's good and all, I just don't think it's an area we really need another player in right now. And remember, we'd have to register him in order to play, and I don't think we can really afford to do that. Sean and Strug, thank you for the follows, guys. Follows come along like buses, don't they? If you are new to my content and you've enjoyed the stream so far, despite the face cam freezes, then hey, drop a follow. That would be lovely. We actually hit 7k on the last stream, which was ridiculous, by the way, so thank you for that. How much would he want, though? Yeah, but remember, we'd have to register him if we wanted to play him, and it's like... Oh, they've got him anyway. Never mind. Haugesund... No, I'm not selling John Nairn to Haugesund. Has he got... Oh, I need to sort out his contract. That's one thing I will need to do. I'm going to reject that, though, because he's going nowhere. Yeah, so we have a channel point reward for looking up players, because otherwise we'd just be... Like, for example, if I started looking up every random player, the chat would just fill with people wanting to look up players, and we'd never actually get anywhere. Right, so Belongo's definitely going nowhere. We're going to need him around. Longface is going nowhere as well. And again, Belongo... We just want to get through this now. They will not shut up. Right, you say that, Last Fandango, but there was actually a really good East Timoran player as well in the sim I did too. I can't remember where he spawned. I think it was like Vitoria Gumarães or Boa Vista, but he was really good. Like, he got like 100 goals for East Timor, which is impressive because East Timor, you know? Is it Z-Gen or Z-Gen? I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, really. I don't think Z's actually even referred to them as Z-Gens. I think that was something that someone else... I think Ben called it that initially. Yeah, we got channel points for all sorts of things. They need to be a top team. Hey, we'll do what we can, but not just yet. Hello, Marius. How's it going, man? Right. Hopefully now, we can have a slightly stronger squad available here. Oh, I want to see what Arajo can do. This is... Why does he always want to do this? Isegård Jensen is not a left-sided player, and his Staminet's not available. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's turn off this to get rid of all that detritus. Oh, he's got a slight injury, hasn't he? In that case, we'll try Javi Simons in the midfield. Esahel's obviously not playing out on the left-hand side. Is Sørensen available again yet? No. I want him back more than anything. Feel like pure shit, man. Just want Sørensen back. Diop's also nursing a knock. Rizmo's knackered, but that's fine. He's done a great job so far. It's going to have to be Lasse. Lingberg's in his correct position. Pirola and Williamson. Carterud's in there as well. God, I forgot we were even missing our first choice keeper. I want to see what a Sivertsen and Arajo partnership can actually do for us. Obviously, the link will take a while to build up, but is he on his correct foot? Right-footed. Good. That's fine. Hopefully it'll be a success. I can't believe we've gone through 3 fucking strikers already this season. Oh, Hulk mode. Right, we'll do the Hulk mode first. So basically, the way I found the journeys for the... Oh, wait, that's not the right... Why am I doing stretches? There's no yoga involved. So the way I go about finding those players was I basically looked at, like, all the national team's top scorers, and I kind of went from there. And that's how I found a lot of them. I looked on, like, the Ballon d'Ors, the... what's it called? The Golden Boy Award. And that's how I found some players, basically, to look up for this sort of stuff. And I just looked for any kind of interesting nationalities, that sort of thing. Hey, Indigo. But that's basically the way you do it. Would you like to stretch? I love a stretch, Vaughn. I love a stretch, me. I'm the least flexible man possible. Like, legitimately, my hip flexors are the tightest thing possible. I'm just flexing on Hulk mode. Yes, indeed. I don't want to, you know, I think getting my guns out is against TOS. Oh, Hulk yoga. Yes, now we're going there. There we go. Ooh. I don't know if you heard that, but my back fully cracked then. And now I'm wearing the Betis kit. We should just call this Betis mode now. Oh. I need to start learning to stretch before I get on the stream, because I tell you what, right, my back is genuinely hurting today. Bad times. So Zen. It's very Zen. It's very Zen. We should have a winter waterfall, really, for this Christmas Hulk mode. Oh, dear. Right, okay. Let's actually get into this game now. Feels like ages since we played a match. I think we had, like, a week off or something. It certainly feels like it, anyway. Right, then. Weaker foot. On you go. Oh, we got to avenge them. Did we lose to Sarpsborg? Oh, we did, didn't we? It was like 3-0 as well, wasn't it? We were garbage in that game. Right. New boys, do your thing. I guess it would be a block of ice, yeah. I suppose so. But to be fair, you can still have a winter waterfall because, like, moving bodies of water are sort of quite resistant to freezing, aren't they? Don't remember buying tickets for the gun show. Hey, the gun show comes for free, my friends. That's all part of the deal. I'm terrific, Marius. How you doing, man? 6:30 start. I'm after Christmas and into the new year. I'm going to set a New Year's resolution, but I find the best way to deal with these is not to set nebulous goals like I want to lose weight or get fitter. Set specific goals like I want to lose X amount of weight in Y amount of time. Stuff like that. So I'm going to try and do stuff like that and really try and get back on the fitness train for a bit. Snow yoga. This is true. Snowga. We could call it Snowga. Yeah, exactly. The top would freeze, yeah. Oh, go on. Right before half time. Ruben! Oh, it's over the bar. I haven't actually. I haven't seen that personally, no. I haven't been to a lot of waterfalls in my life, sadly. Yeti yoga. Someone did say that I looked like the, when I did a face cam, like I did a Q&A on the channel, on the YouTube channel anyway, years ago, before anyone, like, I did face cam regularly, so no one actually knew what I looked like. And someone said that I looked like the abominable snowman from Monsters Inc. So yeah, welcome to the Himalayas, I guess. Smart goals, exactly. Yeah, my resolution is to stop feeling like shit 24/7, not how to. Hey mate, like, I love you. Does that help? Probably not. You want a snow cone? I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Right, moving on. Harry and the Hendersons, a little bit, yeah. It's because at the time I was even fatter and had way more facial hair. If that's imaginable, but trust me, it is. Something I might do actually for the Christmas Eve stream is perhaps to actually do a Q&A session. I always find those going to be a bit egocentrical, but they are kind of fun sometimes, just because some of the things that throw up. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Never do that. Never, ever chase a waterfall, mate. You can't catch it. It's just not how it works. Pump fists. Yes, do better. Actually, we'll just leave it at that. Looks like Zerka. Yeah. That's a common one. Zerka, Pozuelo. Occasionally, if people are feeling extra nice, Gerard Piqué. That one gets less and less the more weight I put on, though. Stop looking like everyone I know. God, next chat, I'll be breathing. The cheek of it. Oh, my lord. We nearly lost that as well. Oh, that sucks, Marius. I hope you feel better soon, man. Zerka, look, that's true. There you go. It depends. If I'm older, oh my god. If I'm older than him, then technically that is correct. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Hell yeah. But that's what I mean about resolutions, Armadillo. So that as a resolution probably won't get you to be motivated to do it, because doing well in school isn't, like, how do you quantify that? Like, you'd be better off saying, I want to achieve X, Y, and Z grades, although probably A, B, and C would be better than X, Y, and Z. They sound bad. That's sort of how you'd go about quantifying that to be more, yeah, useful, I suppose. Top half of your head looks like Courtois. Stop being stupid. I don't think, even if I made that resolution, I don't think I'd ever be able to keep to that one. God, we're losing to Sarpsborg again. I win. I'm an absolute boomer, me. I'm the OG on that one, on the looking like this. Although if Pozuelo's older than me, yeah. Oh, go on, Arako. First chance for us. Oh, what a finish. Okay, that's like his first chance in a Tromsø shirt, and he has banged that away like he's lived there all his life. Good stuff. Process goals too. Yeah, goal setting is very important. So I think my goal is going to be things like the lose weight one, but it's going to be more things like exercise a certain amount every day, because that way the goal at the end will still come about, but it's more about the process. Pozuelo's 29. Fuck yes. Okay, good. I'm the OG of looking like this then. Whether that's an award I'd really want or not is a different matter, but nevertheless, I've earned it. Right then. Kitsilano maybe. Valgeir has actually not performed that well since the opening game of the season. That's going to be my plan. Like, exercise every day in some way. It'll probably end up being running again. But once Em and I move, I might be able to get the exercise bike back out again. Might even crack out FIFA again. Who knows? Try and fail to give up smoking. My friend, all I would say is these things are a fucking godsend when it comes to giving up smoking. Oh, yes! Ingebrigtsen! Oh, my God. We have not deserved this win at all, but we kind of have in the fact that we've been screwed in so many other games. Come on! Cardio is staying active, so I realised it was a bit of a meme a few months ago, but I was quite an avid runner up until the start of the lockdown. And as much as it evolved, it sort of promoted a lot of people to get into fitness. For me, it completely fucks my schedule up, and therefore I lost all of my fitness levels. So I want to get that back, basically. Like, I miss things like park run. One of my favourite things was doing park run on Saturday morning. So just getting back into running again, starting a 5k plan again, going back to doing 5k. It's crazy to think that, but like, you got to start somewhere, really. You're only really competing against yourself. So no, I've never been a gym kind of guy. Literally, the last time I went to a gym, I was drunk. I went to an induction at a gym while I was at uni, but I've been across the road at the pub all afternoon having drinks for lunch, and then I forgot about the gym induction. So me and my mate turned up at the induction, absolutely off our faces. So needless to say, I didn't show my face around there again after that out of embarrassment. Essentially. They made me feel ill. Maybe you just need to find the right one, because I originally, when I tried to give up smoking years ago, was using the the ones that looked like cigarettes. And at the time I was watching Deadliest Catch, which, if you're trying to give up smoking, never watch Deadliest Catch. It's just men from Alaska chain smoking for 45 minutes. Would not recommend. But when I sort of just stopped smoking naturally, but then when I went on holiday last year, I knew that because I'd been in a social environment for a week, I knew that I would end up chain smoking because I just did. So I bought a vape to go with me so that I wouldn't do it, and I haven't smoked since. So it's been over a year since I last had a cigarette, which is good. Is that what works for you, Viking? It's been going pretty shit lately, J-Rook. There's just been, with the latest lockdown, there's just been nothing coming up. Unfortunately. So, and also we're coming up to Christmas. I think people are less likely to list things at the moment, so we may have to wait till the new year, which isn't ideal, but I don't know. It's just how it goes, isn't it? I've learned to not worry about things that I cannot control. I like a bit of stoic philosophy. We're actually doing okay, to be fair. It's cool that Christensen are actually repeating their good form of last season too, as much as I hate them. Get 2 PC parts. Oh, nice, Marius. What one did you get? Started smoking after my missus and I broke up, and I'd only been doing it a few weeks, so it's hard to stop. That's the thing. Like, I'm one of those people that I would give up smoking for a couple of years and then I'd fall back into the pattern again. So I used to smoke like a lot when I was in a band, because you'd end up outside the venue, and smoking meant that you were able to network with all the other people standing outside, because that's what they were out there for. And so it became that became my social habit based on it, essentially. So yeah. Yeah, don't watch Deadliest Catch, by the way. Great show. Just don't watch it if you're trying to give up smoking. That's the Matt Pro tip, friends. Yeah, I mean, it's been over a year, so... Actually, it's probably been longer than that, to be fair. I think it's probably since July 2019. I think it was when I was down Vikings at Vikings' birthday was probably the last time I smoked. Been 8 years. Fair play, man. Good on you. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that it makes a noise when I inhale it. I realise that can be obnoxious. Sometimes I like resist vaping on stream at all, because I realise that can be obnoxious in itself, but sometimes I just need a little, I need to calm down after that fucking injury. Why are we down to 24 now? Who did we unregister and not re-register? Trying to see if there's anyone else. Oh, wait, hang on. Nelson Belongo? Yeah. Oh, someone probably went out on loan. That's what it was. So yeah, I'm going to register Nelson Belongo. I think he deserves it. Collegolas, thank you very much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I just did that. What am I doing? Let's get Itigord Jensen to welcome... Wait, who are we? Oh, Aracho. Why is it? What? Oh, I must have not done that. It's always weird when it drags you all the way down to the bottom of the list again. Yep, sure, you can come up if you feel like it, lads. Hello, Half. Extended database. Ooh, which one? They do have Pellegrino, yes. He actually was the top scorer, I think, in the Elixirian last season. In this save. Or certainly up there. Really? Again? There we go. More of an incentive. Yeah, good point, Sinister Duck. Tips. Exactly. My wisdom is eternal, my friends. Well, that's the thing. It started off as like, oh, I would just bum a cigarette off someone else. Then it was like, oh, I'll buy my own to take to this party. Then it was like, oh, I'll just start. Then I started rolling. Not in a Limp Bizkit way either. And that's the worst kind. That's when you know you're in trouble. Yeah, I think we loaned someone out who was registered. An H50i and a Corsair MX. I'm not sure what oh, is that a motherboard? Yeah, the H510. I'm not super familiar with that. Sinister Duck, thank you for the follow, man. What is an H510i or L? I genuinely don't know what that is. Oh, dear. I know, Medi, but like, you know, some people find that obnoxious. I think some people think that people that vape, and I imagine there's some people that do just do it because they think it looks cool or something, which it doesn't. I do it because if I didn't, I would be smoking cigarettes. And, yeah. Jule very cool. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. Where's my boy? 3 weeks to 2 months. He's coming. He's coming back. The only thing I roll is cheese. Yeah, not bad. FC Santa Claus. Oh, God. That sounds so fun. I am tempted to just, like, bin it and then on Christmas Eve, just do an FC Santa Claus stream. Do all sorts of stuff. Be fun. Get my Santa Claus song out. You know what? Yes, you can, Jay Spears. Yes, you can. It's on my little playlist here. There we go. Bang. We're off. Oh, it's a case. Okay. I think I actually have... Oh, no. Mine's by Fractal Design. I've got the Fractal Mesh one. Really good. Got it for like 40 quid too. Knocked down from 70. I built my PC over the spell of many months. Or rather, collected the parts over the spell of many months. Which was perfect for me. Right. This is, once again, not happening. Antonson can play there. Lingberg can play in his correct position. Which means Norman can come back in there. And then... God, I wish Sørensen was back again. Surely he's fit again now, right? It feels like he's been unfit for ages. I'm a bit worried about him, if I'm honest. Where's Lasse Nilsson? Oh, he's injured. Okay. Who's actually the best player for the role? Might have to be Ingebrigtsen. I guess he can play on both sides, apparently. Sørensen must be injured, or he's been put down to a second team or something, which I really do need to check. Because he hasn't featured for ages. Did I just not put Stamanic on the bench? I didn't, did I? Yeah, I've not seen much about it. Actually, I'm interested in your thoughts about this, Sinister Duck. So what do you actually think? Do you think it's as good as the... I mean, obviously, clearly not. But, like, is it worth getting if you don't have, a PC, perhaps? Would you recommend it? Oh, yeah, this is actually the correct skin. I updated it. I don't think Sørensen needs to be registered because he's... Oh, fuck. Yes. He does need to be fucking registered, doesn't he? Yeah, my bloody assistant did that shit again where he removed Daniel Sørensen for no reason. Oh, my God. That's really annoyed me. You're right, yeah. That's what's happened. He's removed him from the squad again. For some reason, my assistant refuses to put him in the squad, but I auto it. But that's my fault for autoing it. Once again, yeah. I don't know. M has a Switch. I've never actually played it. Yeah, that's what I would say. When people that start vaping when they haven't never used it as a... I don't know. At the end of the day, what I would also say is people can do what they like, you know? Hey, Cheetah, how's it going, man? Oh, Siverson's in. Go on, son. Lovely. Oh, my God. And again with a big save. And you eat Surströmming. It would take 8 billion channel points for that to happen. I ain't eating. Is Surströmming... Is that the rotten shark? It's cool to jewel. This is true. It's not even a jewel. This is a smock nord. In case you're interested. Very good vapes. Recommended to me by a mate of mine. They last for ages. Oh, rotten herring. Ah, okay. Which one's the rotten shark? Is that lutefisk? Yeah, exactly. That's the way I look at it is, if you're not hurting anyone, I think people care too much about what other people are doing these days. Hey! I swear he's only had 2 shots in a Tromso shirt and he's scored both of them. Enrique Araujo looks like he could be an absolute godsend for us this season. Even if it's only on loan, he could carry us to another title at this rate. Yeah. Smoke crack, big man. Hell yes. I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. Right, let's go. Christmas mode, it is. We're back on, which suits this pitch very nicely. I don't know if it's out on Switch or not, Armadillo, to be honest. I always lose track of these things. Lukefisk's cod, right. Which one's the rotten shark, then? Smollerhover. Oh, nice to see you, Merrick, anyway. Thank you for coming by, man. SpongeBob Longneck, indeed, yeah. Yes, that is the song that prompted it. So basically, the reason that came about is that someone in the comments said that it was either them or their misses. They misheard the lyrics and thought it said "Hold Your Gun, Capybara," and it became a massive meme on the channel to the point where I would sign off every single video by saying it. Essentially, that's where it came about. You got a deal. I know someone is like brave enough to sign up for that. To be fair, plenty of improvements needed. Can't employ cut. Really? I guess they've had to cut corners in order to make it fit. I suppose. Hakara. Oh, that's the Icelandic one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh crap. Fuck's sake. I always find it weird when goalkeepers just stand there. It's like, it's decided there's going to be a goal and the keeper is just like rooted to the spot. What flavour though? So currently I am using Cloudy Lemonade is what I've got in here, but there's an assortment on my desk at all times. There's a bit of cherry ice here. I like the ice ones. Blueberry ice. I've got, what's this one here? Blackcurrant ice. Yep. There's also a melon ice over there, but we don't talk about melon. That one's not a nice one. Yeah, he has remembered. To be fair, that should have vanilla ice. There is actually a vanilla ice one, yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I didn't. Someone sent it to me, and then I accidentally shut Firefox and couldn't get it back to it. I'm off to Greg's. A sausage roll would be nice, Duke. That'd be lovely. As usual, man on the line does nothing. A guy actually headed a goal off the line against me on my Bolton save. It was a Portsmouth player. Harness, I think it was. Actually did something on the line. Oh, cheers, man. Right. As usual, getting absolutely mugged off. They've had 2 shots and they've both gone in. Classic. 262 viewers. Yeah, does anyone want something from Greg's? Duke's about to make a run for us. How are we losing this game? We've had too many of them. The one game we've won this season like that was the game that we played the worst in, hilariously. Right, thrashing arms time. We've not had the best luck with these so far. 2-week paid holiday. That sounds great, Cheetah, to be fair. Bonjour, Mackay. Oh, nice. I'll make a note of that. Oh, yeah. Right, now I have to do the thing where YouTube tells me no thanks. I click 3 buttons and then it starts playing automatically. In before copyright strike. Yeah, what we getting, chat? Actually, an iced coffee. That's a good shout, Cold Indigo. I might grab myself one of those in a minute. Oh, go on. Yes, and he's in there. Oscar Cedar Sivertson gives us the equaliser, a thoroughly deserved equaliser. Chicken Club signing. Oh, my God. Look at this. I mean, I hope you're writing all this down, Duke. You're going to be there a while, I sense. A box of pink jammies. Do they do donuts at Greg's? I feel like they would do. Nice assist from Valgear, though. Lovely ball across, and we are at least level. It was going off to me yesterday about how vegan food is shit and pointless. He backpedaled hard. I mean, I don't know how anyone can call it pointless. Like, if you're vegan, surely it is not just pointless, it is the point. Like, the whole point, right? I want to... What is a festive bake? I must know. That sounds interesting to me. What is it that makes it festive? Also, Rottenberg getting battered at home here by Mulder, which is excellent news for us. We could really do with turning this into a win. How about that, eh? I want to see how our XG compares to the rest of the league after this match. Oh, God, what a dreadful clearance. And now he passes it to our fullback. Of course he does. A steak bake, but with turkey. Oh, I suppose so, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Right, come on. Round the side for Arako's in again. Oh, he's at the post. So close. He's been really good so far for us, though, which is nice signs. And, cleared away. Sausage baguette and a pink jammy. That sounds pretty good, actually. Back when I was at in college, we'd walk to the bakery every single day. And we basically would always order the same thing. So they would have our food ready as we'd walked in. And we'd just turn around and walk straight out. It was so good. Loved the service there. Let's get Dag on. I feel like he deserves a little run out. Oh, Christmas mode. Lovely old job. Do you have any experience with building and tinkering with a PC? Yes. Well, I built the one I'm currently using. So that is as far as my experience goes. But, like, if you need any advice... Put something in chat or whatever you might need advice on. Either I might actually know the answer, or more likely, someone who's far smarter than me will know the answer and will be able to help you even more. Screw it. Really? Yeah, he's like, look, your right winger's looking a bit shit. Can we bring on a centre back? What are you smoking, mate? Right, okay. Can I not just maybe put Nelson Belongo out on the left-hand side instead? Xavi is really, yeah, he's not been spectacular so far. I can't believe that it's yet another game like this. Oh, come on. If they score this, I swear to God. They're going to score it. I can feel it. This highlight's not done yet. We got away with it. We got away with it, my friends. Thank goodness. Oh... I had a really good panini in a Wetherspoons in Gatwick Airport. Like, I was like, this is a good panini. And, you know, usually just a panini's a panini. You don't notice that it's a good panini, but it was a good panini. Genuinely. Festive... Oh, God, who's that on the side now? Oh, God, it's Kent or Antonsen. What are we going to do without his crowbars? If we could win this, this would be very useful for us. I feel like we might, you know. Or they'll win it because we've got 10 men on the pitch currently. It does make a day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, don't foul him, please. Oh, good clearance from Ingebrigtsen. That's very important. They do. Legitimately. We were waiting for a flight and... Oh, here we go. Oh, the angle's a bit funny. I feel like he's going to miss this. Yeah! Yes! Enrique Arajo scores again. Tromsø 3, Strømsgodset 2, and we're going to win another game 3-2 that the other team had no right to have scored in, but that's how it goes. Come on! Great work from Xavi Simons there to win the ball back off of him, and Arajo's been pretty successful so far. 3rd goal already in 2 games. Lovely finish. Come on. Oh, God. Actually, to be fair, it wasn't even that expensive because it was spoons. We are Tromso. We don't fucking breathe. Exactly. Oh, no. No. I thought we were going to concede there. Go on. Get a hat-trick now, Enrique. I wonder how he discovered, like... Oh, he's through again. Can he do it? He can! It's 4. He scored his hat-trick. Okay, this lad is going to be very good for us this season. I can already feel it. That is... What a finish. SpongeBob long neck. The neck. Oh, that is pretty pog, I must say. I always feel incredibly cringe saying that out loud, but now I've kind of steered into it. We got our oxygen from holes in the Swiss cheese. There ain't no Swiss cheese up here. We're on that full Norwegian cheese. God, we are actually creating even more chances than we were last season, which is insane. Mr. Pogger, indeed. Look at that. Oh, dear. Oh, here we go. Just got a regular PC. Think about 400 factory build, 3 gigahertz Intel processor. I want to add a dedicated GPU, potentially upgrade a CPU as well. I built what I currentently have for around about 550. Now, bear in mind that was without the price of a graphics card. So the most expensive thing I bought for it was I bought a I'm getting there in the end. I'm using the fucking Fibonacci sequence here. Ryzen 7 3700X was the most expensive part, and I think that was 368 on a deal. I think you can get them cheaper now, obviously, because, you know, it's been a year. But if you shop around enough and know exactly what parts you want to get, you can get them at the cheapest possible point. Portuguese, you ready? Araujo. Hang on, I'm sorry. That actually feels more difficult to say than what I was saying. I realized I was probably saying that wrong because I was pronouncing it like a Spanish way. But Araujo? I'm not sure how I would go about saying that. I'm going to call him Henrique. We've got another dag. We've got dags for days, boys. I'm going to call him Henrique. Saves myself a lot of trouble. Should try brown cheese. No, I don't think I will. 400k. Yeah, I don't think he'd be willing to join us for 400k. Sorry. Pirlo spotted at Lerkendal. Why? Oh, he's after C-Day. I mean, man did score a brace against us, I think, so he's obviously got some kind of quality. I'm doing good, Oggle Boggles. How are you, man? Want some flying presents? We got flying presents for days, my friend. Do you like dogs? 4 gig RAM sticks. Wow. Pirlo's managing Juventus. Oh my god. Mr. Progger again with the 5 gifted subs to Taunicus, Danjo Harris, Mersey, Spicy Wiener FM, and Adam Mack. Mother of Christ. Mr. Progger, thank you so much, man. Honestly. Mr. Poggers. It has to be. Mr. Poggers. What a man. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, you're an absolute legend. And just for you, we're going Christmas mode and we're going to rain the presents down upon us, just like you have. You are actually Santa Claus, my friend. Oh, goodness me. Also, I think we might actually finally have some 9-month subs around because my capybara on my logo actually updated today to the red one, which is very nice looking, I must say. Which is a Twitch baby. He does look like a pretty good... My scouting setup, we don't really have one. We just sort of tell the scouts to find us players, and then they do. Yeah. Should be the neck. You're right. Let's call him the neck. The neck is even easier. God, look at that neck. Oi! Hang on, wait. Imagine if I could... Still let me set nickname. Damn it! Right. Let's try again. Wait, it's not going to be on there, is he? Right. Let's just do it from the squad menu, eh, Matt? How about that? How about let's not overcomplicate things, shall we? Set nickname. It's me, the neck. Oh my god. There's a follow in there too. Matt Gilmore, thank you for the follow. And now we await. Oh, if I could have gotten there a bit quicker. I could have made you... you could have had the red sub emote there, but... Cheetah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Coombi, 12 Obo... Obo, rather, I think. Josh, Adam Raditz, and Boris Ignatjevich. You're now subbed as well. Thank you so much. Honestly. Iconic Gilbert as well with the follow. What a legend. Cheetah, thank you, man. Ando with 100 bits. It's a hype train. It's a fucking hype train. It's the Christmas Express pulling into a station near you. Ando with 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. Honestly. What happened to sound effects? I think I didn't switch them back on when I came to do the new overlays. I need to sort that. So the transfer policies, technically we're only supposed to sign players under the age of 20, really. And the rest of this is just nonsense that the border. Starting at level 3? Fucking hell. That's insane. Thank you. Seriously, guys. Thank you. Mr. Diz with the 200 bits. That's surely going to kick it straight into level 4. Yep, it is. And CJS with the gifted sub to Calv as well. Sub hype, my friends. We're on to level 4 already. Oh, yeah. Screw it. Gifts. Yes, you're right. Presents. Damn it. There's the presents. Oh, good lord. The presents are raining down. I forgot about the presents for Cheetah. The hype Eurostar. Hell yes. Christmas Express stopping at Tromsø and Lapland, and also my heart. Darcher. Wait, hang on a minute. Sorry a minute. Oh, there's the red one. That's literally D Archer, so I just pronounced it Darcher, and I thought of our boy. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 4 for the 4-month resub at tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, you're all legends. Oh my god. What people are saying, a not safe for worth pick of what people are saying is Jack Grealish going around. Oh god, sounds worse. That sounds bad, doesn't it? I'm creating new tiers. Yeah, you're all tier 4 subs in my heart. How about that? Thank you. Honestly, Paolo Rossi died. Oh, that sucks. That's always. Yeah. Odysoni Edward. Let's just simmer things down for a second. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Oh, is it City now? I wonder how much they paid. 20. What a fucking steal, mate. First, I'm actually catching a stream. Usually just watch the VODs. Keep up the good work, Matt. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Josh. Where are you watching the VODs? Are you watching them on Twitch or on the new YouTube channel? Because I've actually noticed that channel is now gaining subscribers organically, and they all have Scandinavian names. And I think it's because it's being searched for. And people are actually finding that channel by itself, completely separate of me now, which is awesome. So yeah, that's great. More tiers than the government. Oh, mate. I think I'm tier 2 as well. First rule of tier 2. No, we don't talk about tier 4, Diz. That's the rule. I can't believe that hype trade started at tier 3. Oh, my God. Mackay with the 85 bits as well. Bloody hell. Thank you. Honestly, man. You're all legends. I know we always talk about it, but the generosity you guys show me on these streams is legitimately nuts. Yeah, so basically, Josh, I put the videos on the Straight Red Card channel exactly 1 day after the streams finish because of the partnership rules, but you'll get them in better quality. Oh my god. Gelcha with the gifted sub to Inferno, which makes Inferno's 6th month, my friend. Sub hype to you as well. Absolute legend. Gelcha, thank you, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Cornwall have been tier 1 for ages, haven't they? Oh my god. 100 bits from Taunicus as well. It's climbing. It's fucking climbing. Oh my god. Thank you. Tier 4 here in Scotland. Is there tier 4? I was just joking. Is that actually tier 4? So I literally deliberately don't pay attention to these things. Dano Braganza. Let's have a look. I think we've looked at him before, haven't we? Sporting DM. Oh my god. Wait. CJS with the gifted sub to CLT as well. And another 100 bits from Taunicus. Surely that's going to kick it into... No? Why did it only go up by 1% when you did that? Scotland have 5 tiers. Oh, okay. Is it the same kind of thing? Diz with the 210 bits, and that completes the hype train. Thank you. You legends. It actually happened. Thank you. I just don't know what to say anymore sometimes. Oh, my God. Well, Mr. Progger with the 5 gifted subs to Chris, Dino Plots, Dark Matter, great name, Jonk, and Hoofsa, and that now completes the hype train. Legend. Absolute legend. Sub hype. Is that a full hype train? A level 5 hype train. Nuts. Level... Oh, that was... Wait. Hang on. I'm now confused. What level... That was it, right? Oh, what? I always forget there's a 5th... Thank you, man. Mr. Progger. Mr. Poggers. Santa Claus, man. Absolute legend. You're crazy, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to say. King Taunicus with 100 bits as well. Oh, my God. It's fucking overwhelmed. We're nearly at 400. We actually would legitimately only a few subs away from actually unlocking another emote. That is ridiculous. CJS with the camouflage getting the gifted sub off of CJS, and Ando with 100 bits, and there it is. Level 5 hype train. We might have already done it, actually. Oh, a Christmas mode in there too. Insane. Thank you. 106%. I love that it... Oh, there you go. We get it in red this time. PGDJ88. Thank you so much for the follow, man. And thank you to anyone that may have followed in that I might have missed. Morbelina as well. What the hell? It's still going? Oh, there you go. You get the red version. Courtesy of Cheetah there. Right, well, we got to... I'll wait till it clicks off of Christmas mode, and then we'll get the presents raining down again. Cheetah with the 5 gifted subs to Joe, Alpha Beta, L, Theoman, Scanapoli, and Nick. VD Boz. I mean, sub hype, double sub hypes on that. I just 100. I've never seen it go to 190. I've never seen it go to 190 before. Crot is absolutely the train driver. The hype train is actually like going faster than is legally allowed now. Oh my god. D Archer with the was that 5 gift? Bloody hell. D Archer with 5 gifted subs. Fee-fi-fo. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. There's a. So I'm losing track here. Hang on. Right. Firstly, sub hype. D Archer with gifted. There's 5 gifted from D Archer, and there's 1 from CJ and 1 from Fee-Fi-Fo Farm. 307. You insane. Well, that's surely done it. We're gonna have. I'm going to actually think of things to put in emote slots now. This never sort of. You actually did break the hype train, yeah. To me, it may as well just have a level 6 or 7, because to me it feels a bit shit that it doesn't just continue. Like, why don't they just have it unlimited to the point where, because to me this would be like level 6 or 7 by now. Thank you is all I can say. You've made this year a lot better, and I hope that even though the content at times has been a bit shit, we've hopefully maybe just provided a distraction for some people, because this has been a distraction for me as well, distracting me from all sorts of stuff. So thank you guys, honestly, you're all legends. Right, let's quickly move over to Christmas mode, and oh my god, Mr. Diz with the 5 gifted subs as well. Wait, hang on, is it doing it one by one, or was there an actual resub in there too? No, there wasn't. I've got Mr. Oh my god, Mr. Diz with the gifted subs as well. We're gonna get them all individually apparently. Oh my god. CJS as well. Sub hype again. That's awesome, Dan. How's that save going? Who did you pick in the end? Fucking hell. I'm actually genuinely confused as to what the number below my name is going to say when that refreshes. What's the red shirt for? It's a Tromso shirt. I'm doing good, Simo. How's it going, man? You've come at a very interesting time. I realize that perhaps if you're just watching this as a normal viewer, I understand that this is not the best content right now. It's very difficult for me to show my gratitude as much as I want to in these situations. Crit Coffee Isk, thank you for the follow, man. The cattle. I don't like to. Oh, let's do a Hulk yoga. Let's calm it down with a bit of Hulk yoga, shall we? Oh, I feel that wire on my foot again. We're going full Betis, my friends. Full Betis. Yeah, the only reason the notifications on the other one are red is just because I thought it was more Christmassy, and it was really easy to put an effect in them to make that happen. Oh my goodness, 407% on the hype train is absolutely ridiculous. And King Townicus with 100 bits in there as well. I don't think I've got notifications switched on for Hulk Yoga. Are we at 7.1k now? Wow, bloody hell. I've never seen a hype train go to 400% before. Bearing in mind, you can control the difficulty of hype trains so that it requires more, but I always just leave it at the... Because to me, that's a bit, like, iffy. Yeah, such strong support indeed, Twitch, indeed. 37 subs were gifted during that hype train. That is ridiculous. Not all gifted. I think there's some actual resubs in there as well. Right, I've got some emotes to share with you because of that. You legends, chat. Honestly. 37. Yeah, it pops up at the top. It might show up on yours as well. It was actually 37, Misha. Now, that's totally cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Just because I appreciate everyone who's here. Not just... Like, if you're regular in chat, love you. If you're a lurker that's never, ever spoken in chat, but you've been at loads of streams, I appreciate you too. Just as much, honestly. I probably didn't, but we'll crack on a few of these now. Because we've done the signings. And to be fair, I should probably throw some more presents in here as well, because there's been so many gifted subs in there. It's actually ridiculous. 460 fucking hell. That is another, by the way, that's now 2 emotes we've unlocked, and I have to fill those. I kind of want one that's just an HJK logo with a line through it, but we'll see if we draw them. Hoofit, how are you, man? Yeah, if you are a lurker and you never normally talk, for a Christmas miracle, maybe put something in the chat right now, but you don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to. Why could I make you do that? But if you do want to make yourself known to us right now, now's a good time to do it. We're all in a very festive mood. Oh. Hey, it's great to have you here as always, Taunicus, man. Nice to see you, man. You absolutely do not need to do that, Fee-Fi-Fo Fun. You owe me nothing, mate. I owe you lot everything. Shout out to the lurkers. Hell yes. Up the lurkers. My name's Perry. I'm not a lurker. I've been speaking here for 3 months. It's always nice to see Perry. I love how you made it sound like you were at like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Hi, my name's Matt and I play Too Much Football Manager. Hi, Matt. Oh, Darcher with... I'm going to stop calling you Darcher. D Archer with the gifted sub to Hoofit FM as well. Sub hype to you, my friend. I want to see Matt cry again. No, you don't. Oh, you've got that sub now, Hoofit. When do you give random subs? Does it like prioritize people who are in the chat? Because I find that often when you've done random ones, I always recognize the names from chat. I don't know if it does that or not. He cry every time. He do. Literally like this if you cry every time. That is me most of the time. Wow, all of a sudden... Oh, wait, hang on. Sorensen's back now. Oh, it's because it's the cup. Right. Is there a way we can register him or do we have to wait? So I'm going to start him, obviously. I think it does. That would explain it, which is kind of shit, really, because I feel like lurkers are just as valid, you know? Brad Spoon, how are you, man? It's a Christmas miracle. I'm like, you guys are like whatever the opposite of Scrooge is. That is you as a group, you know? Yeah, I think once there's more subs than active viewers, it does that, yeah. Hello, Snoopy Luca. So Santa, yeah. Oh my god. CJS with the 2 gifted subs as well to Baldy and Bob Carter. That's a really difficult name. My apologies. Sub hype again. Yes, you did, Boris. I remember reading your name out. That'll happen. Lurker is love, lurker is life. Exactly. Hey, that's how I experience Twitch. We've been literally trying to get into this match for like 20 minutes now, and I do appreciate that this is right. Let's actually quickly get into this game so we can chat a little bit more, have a lovely old time. I might start Esahel. No, actually, that midfield might work. I'm still concerned about Simons though. I'm not sure I'm overly convinced. Actually, wait. Why wouldn't I start Ittigald Jensen then? My assistant doesn't rate him, but I do. I rate him all the most. Lasse Nilsson on the bench too. Oh, it's because it's the cup. We've got more players available. We don't really need to put a strongest team out here, do we? I will anyway, of course. I don't know. We literally just put in a deal and there it was. Strange. It was only bad at the start. This is true. He learned his lesson, did he not? So the story behind the emote, basically, that's the PogChamp emote, but it's French. So one time, for whatever reason, oh my god, CJX with the gifted sub to Sarcastic Senpai, Etnocilia, and Badger HD as well. Sub hype again, my friend. You are a true gentleman of the world. I don't even know. Need to start a PC. Yeah, I was going to say, stop giving me your money and put it towards your PC, my friend. That's it. That's a very important lesson here. But yeah, so basically, with the Pochamp emote, one time, I think it was Valinsky, that when he resubbed, he just said PogChamp in the resub thingy, right? Jamstock, thank you for the follow. And for some reason, the Streamlabs lady read it as Pochamps, and we don't know why, because she never did it again. And yeah, so that's why we spawned our own Pochamps emote. But we've now got 2 best follow after. I love that. Jam got the gifted sub before he even followed. No, feel no need to follow, man. If you were just dropping by, that's totally cool. But thank you. Welcome to the chat. Seriously, all of you that have just... I almost find it's almost even more overwhelming to me. By the way, the next just scored. When it's multiple people doing it. Like, I say bad enough. It's overwhelming enough when it's someone like Darcher or Drainer or Vice or Clip or anyone or Mr. Progger. But when it's a whole load of people, I honestly get a bit, like, emotional, to be honest. Christmas mode, let's do it. Till next week. No, retire completely. You don't owe me subs or anything, honestly. Presents. Let's get some presents too. Oh my god. Post shop. Basically, it was just how the Twitch lady, the Streamlabs lady promoted... Sorry, how she pronounced the phrase PogChamp. That's all it was, Misha. So we just did our own French version, essentially. Very cool. The neck, indeed. Have you seen his neck, Doc? Because I will show you if you haven't already seen it. Oh, go on, Sivertson. Smash it. Oh, what a lovely finish. The neck nods it down. Of course he does. I owe him everything. Yeah, absolutely. I know you're only joking, but, like, nobody owes me fucking anything. Yeah, post shop doesn't actually mean anything. Or does it? Does po, like, P-E-A-U-X mean anything in French? Like, that word by itself? If anyone's a French speaker. Because we could maybe make our own sort of amalgamated word. Can you see his neck in game? Sadly not, Misha. It's weird, but no. The chat is sub-only. Yeah. So we were going to do a raid the other day, and I realized that the person we were going to raid had sub-only mode on, and I realized that there's all sorts of reasons why they might do that, but I personally don't like that. Because I don't even like follower-only mode, and I would honestly advise you, if you're going to start streaming, not to do that. I could see why you might think that's a good idea, but it's not, believe me. Po, yeah. So P-E-A-U-X, Po. It means skin. Oh, really? So we're like the champions of skin. That sounds a bit off. All the French white supremacists just woke up. Pancakes for lunch today. That is a top tier lunch. We're actually winning a game, by the way. Although admittedly it is in the cup, so take that with a pinch of salt, my friends. Skins versus shirts. That'd be such a cool one. Yeah. So the follower only mode, like. I understand if you were perhaps starting out streaming, you might think that's a great way of building up a follow account, and you're probably not wrong. However, if someone comes into your stream, I feel like they want to learn a bit about you before they choose to follow. That's why I always say, if you've enjoyed the stream, give me a follow, potentially, if you like that. If you're brand new here, stick around for a bit, let me try and win you over, because I feel like that's better? I don't know. Maybe that's just some nonsense, but that's how I like to play things, as the neck misses a header. Skins plural. Oh, wow. Skins Shop sounds like a Nordic team. It does a bit, doesn't it? Oh, Christmas mode. Sorry, my apologies. Getting bedded down in the Christmas modes here. Do let me know how many more I've got to get through, Vaughn. Skinfield. Love it. Hello, Dynamite. And he's done it again. The neck is in there. I've only had follow mode on once, as I had 3 or 4 different people come in and be kind of racist. Oh, no, fair play. I can understand totally the reasons for that. Like, for example, the guy that came in earlier and was being a bit of a wally. That being said, I still find that quite fun in a way. We've got memes out of here. What more do you want, eh? Dead Fool Cats and El Revelador. Great name. Thank you for the follows, guys. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. We do, though. I would much rather work for it because... Okay, this sounds stupid, right? But if someone's taken the time to watch me for like 10 minutes or so, or maybe even less, and they've decided that then, rather than me begging for it or whatever, I feel like that's more worthwhile, and perhaps they've been more likely to come back. Because at the end of the day, that's what you're really building. The follower number is somewhat irrelevant, really. What you're not looking for the follower number itself, unless obviously you're trying to hit affiliate, then obviously that does actually matter. Oh, by the way, guys, the guy we raided on Coops on Tuesday, he hit affiliate because of the raid that we did. So thank you to everyone that followed him. That's awesome. That's the kind of love I want to be able to spread. Sick. Well, that's also, I should explain this. The reason why, when we go over to really small streamers TM, the reason I ask you guys to ask them their favorite flag or the thing about calzones is because I imagine it can be quite overwhelming. And when I've been raided by much larger streamers before, it can be quite overwhelming to know what to do. So when you've got that as a jumping off point, it sort of takes them back into the moment so they can speak again and get their personality across a bit easier. So you learn a little bit about them. That's the reason I ask you guys to ask them those questions. Making VOD stuff, is that a thing you can do, Fee-Fi-Fo Fun? I mean, at the end of the day, well, like I said earlier, people can do whatever the hell they like, and people should be allowed to do that. I personally would not do that. Christmas mode, thank you, Vaughn. Irrelevant stuff? No, nothing's irrelevant here. Did I miss something? So I got debts from my parents keeping me out when I was 16, paid off. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Congratulations. How old are you now? If you don't mind me asking. I was in a Zelda stream the other day with like 20 viewers and she got rated by 1k viewers. I love seeing stuff like that. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite things. Did I just hit sub hype for no reason, or did that just finally come through? Oh, I hit sub hype instead of Christmas mode. Yeah. Oh, good. Now the face cam's decided to fuck off. The neck's just scored, but the face cam's decided to piss off. I'm going to wait until we get off of this scene, otherwise it might not work properly. So give me a second of being frozen like an absolute melon, chat. I'm definitely going to have to look up some stuff online about this later. Oh, dear. Can you have loads of subs and no viewers? It sounds like a perfect situation. So there is actually a Twitch streamer called Craig Williams who technically was in that situation, but not because of any fault of his own, per se. Ronnie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hansa as well. Sub up to you. I'm going to get the cam sorted now. The reason I didn't want to sort out the camera until we were back on the other scene is because it might have adjusted itself while I was switching over, because it's all automatic. This is starting to get under my tits, though. There we go. We're back. My apologies, chatter. That's the sort of jankiness I can't possibly abide. Oh, God. I assume Vaughn's captured it. Of course he has. Require me to focus too much on what I'm doing and not off on the stream. Some people do really good coding streams. I've watched them in the past. My favorite flag. Bhutan is a sick-ass flag. So much so that I nearly considered doing a YouTube save with Bhutan called Bhutan Clan, solely so I could use their flag in the logo, and also because the name is awesome. American Samoa is pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, chat. What's your favorite flag? Can you stream with no face cam? Yeah, of course you can. It feels like it's somewhat of a prerequisite these days, but honestly, like Lyric, for example, although he's a bad example because Lyric is huge, he never uses a face cam. Oh, sorry, yeah. Basically, there's a Twitch streamer called Craig Williams. I don't know if he still streams or not, but essentially, he was in the iRacing community, and one of the things he used to make was setups for the cars and the races, which is awesome, and a lot of time goes into that. And one of the ways that people could pay to support those things was to Twitch sub. So he had a way that basically so he ended up with a lot of people that were subbed to his channel that may not have actually watched the content, but were doing that as a way of giving back for the content that he made. And we don't have any subs, have we? Oh, we have. Okay, cool. And as a result, Twitch got kind of shitty with him because they claimed that he was using it as a payment processing service. And I believe at one point they actually banned him from doing it. He had like 3k subs at one point with like 100 viewers on average. But that was what it was, basically. Obviously, the guy was doing nothing wrong, in my mind anyway. Really enjoying the stream, thank you. Norway's one of my favourite nations in FM. Everyone seems to have a high work rate. They do! I reckon that's because they have to run so much to keep warm, Alcoops. That's my theory on it anyway. Derbyshire? What's the flag of Derbyshire look like, Bart? I've got to know. That's a niche cup. Seychelles is sick, yeah. Brunei. It sounds dumb, but I feel like a lot of people do now just look for streams when they're looking through the thumbnails, and if they don't see a face, I even do this myself. If I don't see a face cam, I generally speaking don't click on them, because I feel like it's like, as sad as it is, it's kind of like a prerequisite these days. There's a video on my YouTube where I got 700... That's so... You and Slugs, when he's around, should have a face-off. He's good at this sort of stuff too. I'm up to date now. Excellent. Like, I shit you not, the other night, I'm laying in bed, I get a phone call, and it's my mate. And he's like, Matt, what? Except he didn't call me that, obviously. What's that flag that's like a sun, but it's orange and yellow, or yellow and red? And I was thinking to myself, what the hell is he calling me about this for? So it turns out he was watching the Spurs game. I think it was Spurs, or was it Chelsea? It was Chelsea against Leeds, and him and his dad were having a bet as to where where Alioski was from, and he thought that me, being the vexillologist in chief, would somehow know the answer to that off the top of my head. So yeah, it was Macedonia. Just a very strange one there. The neck guy. Oh yeah. Did you see the neck guy? Yeah, here you go. Just in case you haven't actually seen the neck. There it is in all its glory. Babs Dota, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, he's Macedonian. That's what they were talking about, basically. He just thought that, you know, just call up me. You're resident flag man. Oh, it's always nice to see you, Diz. Seriously, man. Thank you so much for... You really don't have to do that. It's always nice to see you about. You seem like a top bloke. Facecam does make it more personal. I feel like you being able to see my reactions to things like that stupid weightlifting thing earlier is what made that funny. Personally, for me. Oh... It's easier to connect, and I understand that there's probably a level of anxiety for Classy the neck. Classy the neck. He sounds like a wrestler. Oh, Chimanj 10. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely day. That was a good performance. Who won the bet? I believe it was his dad. So his dad is quite a large gentleman, or he certainly was. I haven't actually seen his dad in years, but him and I were at Lakeside about 12 years ago. We're in this sporting goods store and he's trying to get his dad a Christmas present. He grabs this big shirt, walks up to the shop assistant and just goes, "Do you have this in size fat?" I was cracking up for too long because of that. But his poor dad, bless him. So, Junker, didn't we play these guys last year? I swear we did. Yeah, indeed, yeah, literally. I was like, couldn't you have just Googled it, mate? Me and Z were actually going to set up a flag quiz at one point. Like, we genuinely were in the DMs talking about doing this. It just never quite came to pass because of the differences in times when we streamed and stuff. Snowmax, thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're well. Taking a breath just for you. Classy the Neck is like Frosty the Snowman. Oh, Classy the Neck is my favourite new thing. I want to see Matt work it out. Trust me, you don't. Have you ever seen a hippo climb out of a river? That's essentially that. You've now seen me working out. Congratulations. Your life is now infinitely richer. Liberian flag's pretty cool. Making my own flag. What would be on it? If I had a flag, it would have cheese on it. I feel like, you know? Viva el Principe. Thank you very much for the follow. That game is today, so we actually can get away with, I don't know, having some players available for the game, probably. Right. Are we allowed to do registration? I don't think we are. I honestly think that Daniel Sorensen is going to be out of action until such time as... Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he's definitely not registered. Who could we even take out to bring him in, though? It might have to be someone like Nelson Belongo, because he wasn't in anyway. Oh, it does appear that I can change it. So there doesn't appear to be a deadline for it, or if there is, it's not just yet. Mate, honestly, this is why I'm glad that we had this talk. We're a cheerful, happy bunch, man. I realize that maybe you just weren't feeling yourself. That happens. And maybe that was just a way of interacting, and that's totally cool. You're more than welcome here, man, honestly. These guys are a good bunch. They'll treat you well. If they treat you half as well as they treat me, then fucking hell. So welcome, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Snowmax is a cool name, too. Does he have a... Oh, hang on. There's another guy. Hang on. I've got to look this up. He better be in my face pack, Doc. Uranov. Or is this him? Is this him? Oh, you... I was this close. I was edging. And then you let me down. Well, I say you let me down. He let me down by not being in my face pack. God damn it, man. Right. Let's get cracking, my friends. Currently eating Tesco's cheese balls. Interesting. I could really go for a Tesco sausage roll. They are a bit like that, Mitro. Yeah, it's very weird. I got one a little while ago that was like, congratulations, you've streamed for X amount of hours. And I was like, cool, I did that 6 months ago, bruv. But there you go. Right. Actually, a game that matters. We're playing against the Big Sad. So there's that. Oh, here he is. Is this him? I'm not so sure. I think neck-wise, he's not too bad. I think he's... I mean, monobrow is on point, to be fair. But the neck, there's not too much neck going on there. Not like Classy the Neck, to be fair. Like, that is next level. That means can. Oh, we thought it meant skin. That was where we got to. It's like 6 bald men fighting over a comb whenever me and chat try to figure something out. Bugball with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, Bugball. How is your day going, man? To add... Is this going to become a thing where he does it again and he becomes Classy the Neck? There he is, Classy the Neck. Poe is can. Oh, fair play. So can skin. Wait, no, not skin. Can... I can't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, we had an A in there too. That was the difference. Looks like Bert from Sesame Street. Yeah, indeed. I'm looking forward to classy the neck. Or they use a different adjective and we end up with a whole... very classy performance and a classy... By the end of the stream, it's just like, nope, it's Stack Overflowing his nickname. Right, okay, off you come, son. Right, let's go. Let's move this entire team around again, because as usual, my assistant is incompetent. I might just set like a starting 11. Because this is, for me, our preferred lineup. With Sorensen there and Nilsson here. And then when Antonson's fit again. The reason I don't want to do that is because we don't have a fully fit squad. But what I will do is no longer do the selection device and just change one player at a time. It's fine when you've got an assistant that's competent and like can understand basic instructions, but this guy is not on that level, unfortunately. I'm pretty certain he's a Make-A-Wish. So, let's go. Classy the next squared. Yes. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I love it when you set a nickname for a player that you have for like half a year and all of a sudden he becomes amazing and years down the line, you see him do something amazing. Next emote is just a neck. Oh my goodness, yes. Maybe we should just have a giraffe emote. I'd feel quite up. We've got 2 more emote slots, by the way, chat. We hit one for 400 and one for 450. So we do need to think of stuff for that. Is Matt working out? Basically, yes, Ronnie. It's been sustainable for about the last 2 months. Like, properly sustainable, where savings don't come into it, if that makes sense. So that's good. It feels a bit more... You can kind of breathe a little bit. Hilariously. Mention that, me. So, yeah. It is basically sustainable, just barely. But I'm completely overwhelmed by it, so it's awesome. It was a risk to do at the time, because obviously it wasn't yet. And I didn't know how Twitch was going to go. I honestly believe, though, and this isn't me blowing in my own arse, I believe that I'm better at streaming than I am at making YouTube videos, because I don't find it as easy to be this when I'm just with myself. It's hard to... I like improvising and riffing off of stuff. It's kind of like 4 hours of improv comedy that's really bad, but that in its own right can be quite entertaining. Whereas with YouTube videos, it's harder to do that in a more controlled environment. I actually thought I would dislike Twitch for that reason, but actually the reason I like it is because I can just riff off of you lot. You make it very easy, admittedly, but I didn't even do a team talk, did I? Unibrow or monobrow? What's better? That's true. What is the difference as well? Yeah, Austin Uranov is the guy we were talking about with the unibrow. What, so the neck just gets longer? Maybe we should use both emote slots and then the neck will just get bigger and bigger. It's not going great, Cheetah. It's been a bit, like, completely dead lately, unfortunately. We can do a random save. Oh, go on then. Go on, chat. What we got? Ideas for a save for Snowmax. Oh, we need to beat these guys. Hopefully the neck will... Sorry, Classy the neck will put in a performance for us as Sivertson comes back out. Unibrow is better educated. Yes, very good shout. Monobrow, you can't hear him in stereo either, which doesn't work. But the thing is, the emotes would have to go side by side. So, oh, what a ball through from Classy the neck, and Valgeir will grab the goal for us to give us the lead. A long neck in chat. Oh, yes! I like it. So you could just add loads of neck emotes and then a head one on the end. Very good idea. I feel like it's genuinely worth us using 2 emote slots to do that. Just for the memes. Oh, Monorail. Monorail is an absolute classic episode. Oh, I think I just pointed my finger and walked out. That sounds like something I would do. Just the giraffe neck. That is definitely on the cards. Baltic Journeyman could be cool, yeah. Both emotes need to be used together. Yeah, exactly. Crazerwave with the 2-month Twitch Prime resubbers. Classy the neck misses it. Thank you so much, Crazerwave. How's it going? How's your afternoon? Scandinavia is fun. There's been a lot of people have been interested in Scandinavian saves this year, and that's really cool. Like with obviously me doing this, but like Ben's doing his Sweden one. That's awesome as well. It's so cool. Apparently, he was telling me the other night that he wanted to do a Norway one, and it's like the Portsmouth situation all over again. Slowber, thank you very much for the follow, man. The Paolo Di Canio team talk, yeah. That's where you sew shrimp into the curtains and then leave. Oh, he's in. Classy the next through. Can he finish? You damn right he can. The classiest neck in town. You see this neck? Nothing like that neck. That neck is top quality neck. Braga. Yeah, Braga got relegated on my Unial save. They were really bad. We'll play again next year. Really? You're not liking it, Ronnie? Oh. Yeah, see, this is the thing. We could be building a giant neck in chat right now if I had those emotes. I will have them for Sunday. How about that, chat? I promise you. Yeah, I do make emotes myself. The only emotes that I didn't make are the... Oh, my God. Sorry, I've been gifted subs to loads of channels here. So, oh, I am wrong one. So, the croissant one, which we barely ever use. We got a penalty, by the way. The sipping one, for the angry sipping. The sub-hype one. And I think that's it. I think I made all the rest of them. Yeah, I did. It was quite expensive. That's why those ones look a lot better as far as the art goes, but I prefer to make my own now. That way they look extra janky. So Baltic Journeyman would be like a standard Journeyman save, but you only do Baltic saves. Basically, only do Baltic countries. I realize I've just explained it by looking at the sentence, and that's probably not what you were looking for there. Maybe someone in chat can be a bit more explanative than I just was. Always have an IFK Göteborg save. You're damn right, so do I. You might not be able to see it, but there's a scarf on the wall behind me. That blue scarf. That's IFK Göteborg. Loved it. Got it from Sports Direct of all people. Did the classy neck miss a penalty? Just can't get it. Doing Scandi teams. Yeah. I honestly feel like, and Ben made a very good point about this the other day on Twitter, that Twitch, it now feels like on Twitch, you could get away with doing a more obscure save and people are still interested in it. Which is such a nice... Oh, look at that. He's in. He's in again. It's 3-0. Classy the next scored again. There's more room for obscurity. Oh, okay. Sorry. I made all the rest of the emotes except for the Pochamp emote, which you can thank Vaughn for his wonderful Da Vinci-esque artwork on that one. Herosa, thank you very much for the follow, man. Aarhus, yes. Because that way you can sing the Aarhus in the middle of Aar Street. Take that as you will. Apologies for the appalling singing. Nobody's doing Finland. I swear someone in chat literally earlier today was saying they were going to do a Finnish one. Yeah, Ben. So he was talking about how it was cool that, like, on Twitch you seem to be able to get away with that a bit more now. I think it's because the topic was how often you'd get complaints as a YouTuber, generally speaking, usually on YouTube, about how only people ever do saves in England. And the reason for that is because people watch those saves more. Lake Hoos! Scandyman, that sounds... The Scandyman can... I'd watch that. No, I haven't got it yet, Mr. Joker Boy, but I am going to. I'm waiting for it to be ironed out with the bugs a little bit first. Wow. What a first half. For once, we're actually getting what we deserve out of a first half of a game. Imagine that, eh? Classy times for us all. Yeah, Scandinavia and Nordic are not the same thing. Isn't Finno-Scandia also something? Because a lot of people argue that Finland isn't part of Scandinavia, and you have to say Finno-Scandia in order to include Finland. And in order to include places like the Faroe Islands and Iceland, you have to say Nordic. It's kind of like Great Britain, UK, that kind of thing. Oh, Sorensen's through. Lovely. Oh, he's missed it. Okay. He could. The neck could actually declare for Tanzania because their national animal is the giraffe. I do feel like Twitch is perhaps slightly more personality driven, yes, which is why I'm surprised people are watching me. But yeah, it does feel like that anyway. FC Santa Claus. I'm still tempted to do that on Christmas Eve. We're already getting the Santa suit in. Have a bit of cocoa. Maybe I should get some eggnog. I've never even had eggnog before. I think people are interested in those past Brock, but I think less and less. People are looking for something a bit different now, and I'm glad that, like, people are providing that content, not just myself. Oh, lovely. It's 5. Yeah, it's one of those things. Whole trap praying for a classy the neck man of the match. Well, they have to say that, though. We have to actually see it. They are good enough for us. To be fair, fuck Finland. Sorry, Sopoma. Actually, not Finland specifically. Just HJK. They can get in the bin. They put Lasser there. We'll get John Ness off the bench. And we'll get Dag in for a little bit. Give Dag a run out. Hello, FM Perds. Finished work to the 4th of January. Wow, that's awesome, man. Get that cocaine going. Someone actually did. I remember someone coming to the stream a couple of months ago and was just like, I like your energy. Is it coffee or cocaine? And I'm just like, I see how you would think that, to be fair. We want a neck trick. Ah, we're so close to a neck trick, but I don't think it's going to happen, friends. We're only winning 5-1. By the way, just kind of got unnoticed here. We are now top of the league again. We've fought our way back in there. I take those statements personally. I bet you do. Oh, that sucks, Luke. So M found out that, so for example, Thursday, you might notice M isn't on stream with us today. Want to know why? Because she's now working on her days off as well. Not only that, she has to work Christmas Eve, Boxing Day. She had an argument with work because they wanted her in at 6 a.m. on Boxing Day. She's also working New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. It's fucking ridiculous. She was the only person at her work that didn't get furloughed and had to work the entire time through that as well. So they've rewarded her by making sure that she has to work at every single possible date possible. Fuckers. Are you on Steam? I am. Language doesn't make sense. Yeah, I guess that does make sense because Finland, the language tree that Finland comes from, I believe is Ugaic, which is similar to Estonian and Hungarian, as you say there. And the other languages come from, like, Norse kind of one, don't they? Yeah, so M does work in retail. Yeah, go for it, Snowmax. Yeah, it was actually a £15 voucher, so they're clearly valuing the staff there. Yeah, go for it, Aarhus. Aarhus? I just called you Aarhus. You're welcome to share pictures in here as well. We also have a Discord server if you're interested, because people in there are very, very interested in stuff like that. Good win. I can confirm his language tree statement. Imagine Matt knowing something. Candle at dinner and petals in the bath. Thing is all right, though. M is not that... She's not that kind of lady, you know? She's a classy bird, but in a different way, you know? We appreciate the simple things. She'd much rather be, like, curled up under a blanket eating, like, packets of crisps. That's my lady. And that's why I love her. She's brilliant. She's the absolute best person. Yeah, that was the reward for being with the company for 5 years, was a £15 voucher to the shop she works in. KFC and Netflix, very good shout, yep. She's a Domino's and gin kind of gal. I mean, quite literally, and you know this to be true. Oh, actually, say that, Viking. We were forced to have calzone last weekend because Domino's wouldn't deliver to us. Never seen someone so happy when I got the door. Exactly, that's the kind of girl you want. Or guy, you know. That's the kind of partner you want. Where you're a team. She's my best mate. Sorry, Viking. Had to be done. Yeah, it was actually really good, but it cost £41. I shit you not. Yeah, I mean, you say a reward, but honestly, the better reward would have been not giving her that. Or maybe giving her a day off on Boxing Day. How about that? They're the only clothes shop that are open on Boxing Day. Absolute nonsense, mate. Stuck in my uni for 4 months on furlough, then I had to come home to go back to uni in the furlough while working at everyone. That's the thing. So Em was expecting to be furloughed this time because she was furloughed the first time around. Yeah, no, her shop were like, fuck it. Not your best mate. Fuck you. Hey, I'm sure the Dank is your best mate, right? Really? Duke with the £5. Oh. I like that notification. Does it read it out? I don't know. I don't think she does. Okay, who can take a crap team? Who can take a crap team, sprinkle it with youth, cover it with regens, a veteran or two? The Scandyman can. Oh, the Scandyman can. The Scandyman, because he mixes it with debt and makes the wins taste good. That is absolutely genius, my friend. I don't think text to speech is on for donations. The reason we don't really get donations on the channel, which again, not something I expect. So I don't think I had them on. That's annoying. But I've read it out for you. That is an absolutely wonderful piece of phraseology, my friend. Oh, an actual bonus. Imagine that. Yeah, they're actually not doing bonuses this year because, God forbid, they reward the staff for working through this period. They also cancelled. Obviously, they couldn't do Christmas parties. So instead of giving the shop money that they would normally give for the Christmas party, they instead sent 19 boxes of chocolates for 40 members of staff. Oh, yes, it is, Paul. And I'm a bit concerned about that. Because I'd have to do a lot of infrastructure changes to make that work. But I have thought about how I would do it, should that be a thing. Put it into Google. Yes, you're right. It won't let me fucking... It won't let me click it. What is this? Hang on, I'm determined to make this work. Right, just for you, because that deserved to be read out by the Streamlabs lady, and I am absolutely terrified and horrified. Oh god, I have to log in as well. I think I can access it through my Streamlabs dashboard, because that is just shocking behavior from the Streamlabs lady. I also might be able to find a way to... I don't know if I can turn it on recent events. Go on. Let me copy it from here. Yes! Right, Google Translate. Here we come, chat. This is definitely going to be worth it, I promise. Hopefully this will work. Bam. And...
Who can take a crap team, sprinkle it with youth, cover it with Regans and a veteran or two? The Scandi Man, oh. The Scandi Man can cause he mixes it with Detta makes the wins taste good.
Wonderful news, my friends. Oh, that was glorious. Gotta love a Regan. Is it Regan Booty? Maybe it was Regan Booty. Also, why did she pronounce it as Regans when it clearly says Regens? They love a bit of Regan. She knows. The Streamlabs lady knows. I will get text-to-speech sorted out for donos in future. I don't know why it wasn't on anyway. I might even be able to switch it on now, not that it matters, but... No. I don't want to take... I'll do it for next stream, I promise. Along with the neck emotes. Right. Oh, I pressed the button again, didn't I? I will not stop with this, will I? I can never resist pressing the bastard button. One of these days, I will learn not to push the big button. Sorensen's knackered, so he won't start, but Lasse Nilsson can start. Dorland is not playing at left back, so we will put in Kent with his crowbars, and we'll bring... Oh no. Siemens will be on the bench. Valgeir Lingberg, that's fine. Cool. We're playing Mulder as well. Ronald Regans. Oh, that trickle-down candy. Yeah, the thing is, Emsworth don't just become arseholes at Christmas. They are arseholes 24/7. So, I'll be back in a second. Gonna have a quick pee break. I have nothing for you. I was gonna think of something funny to say. Yeah, can't do that on the spot. I'm not a trained chimp. Back in a second, chat.
You, and you got me too.
I never understood a word they said. Kept running in the woods alone instead. Somewhere, somehow, I guess I lost it all. Try to keep it up and standing tall. Why don't you stay, 'cause I could really use a friend. Stay, please stay, 'cause my heart really needs a man. Somewhere, somehow, I guess I lost it all. Stay here with me. I'm trying to make it up for my mistakes, but everywhere I turn, some hearts will break. Something, someone will end up getting hurt again. There's no need to play pretend. Why don't you stay, 'cause I could really use a friend. Stay, please stay, 'cause my heart really needs a man. Somewhere, somehow, I guess I lost it all. Stay here with me.
There we go. You lot can't be trusted, can you? I can't leave you alone for like 2 seconds. Oh, did I miss anything important in there? Did Matt win the league? Yes, he did. We did win the league. We are hoping to get some European football played in today's stream, but that may have to actually wait till Sunday, unfortunately. We're going to get as close as we can. I'm hoping. So, I've got myself another iced coffee. There's no ice in it. It's just cold. Oh, Bart's been a legend here. Let's see if we can get this to work. He's added all the, like, proper... Where is it? See if she'll say it properly this time, chat. Go on, Streamlabs lady. You know you want to. Don't know what I'm even saying that. It's clearly Google. Right, here we go.
Who can take a crap team, sprinkle it with youth, cover it with regens and a veteran or two? The Scandi Man. Oh, the Scandi Man can. The Scandi Man can cause he mixes it with Deta, makes the wins taste good.
Oh, yes. I might have a reward. Maybe we should make a full version of the Scandi Man. Thank you so much. Hang on. Tom Andre Skaug. Thank you so much for the follow, man. The Regis. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm going to have to sack my assistant. I think that's our next step. Remind me after this game, chat. We're going to have to bin him off. The Scandi Man can... Oh, she is in pain. I mean, let's face it. I'm making her say things. Anyone would be in the same position, to be fair. Right. We are actually doing okay in the league this season, in spite of all that, because we do have Classy the Neck. And without him, we'd probably be screwed, to be fair. What does the frame ad kit look like, Mex? It's been a long time since I've done a save in Denmark. Well, like 2 or 3 years. Spider-Man, Candyman, Robot. To be fair, I do like saying things like Spider-Man. It just makes it sound like a bloke from Yorkshire. Yeah, now I remember it. Oh, he scored. Oh, the neck was disallowed. Presumably his head was offside. Oh, the reason my name is Jakob Vestergaard is because every save I do, be it on Twitch or YouTube, we put the chat get to vote, or the chat or the comments get to vote on who gets to be the manager of the save. So it's usually a hero from a previous save. So Jakob Vestergaard was a Danish striker we had at União de Madeira in Portugal, back with not my last save on Twitch, but the one before that, and we did in the summer. And he was just banging them in for us. We used to call him Vestergoat. So that was the guy that won the poll, basically. It's the same reason that Ben Putman Kitely is my manager on my YouTube save. Essentially. Oh! Yes! Valgeir! Finally in there. But yeah, that's the reason for it. It's something I've always done, and I definitely didn't steal off of Cutsy like 5 years ago. Celtic Star Hoops, that's quite a cool, actually, quite a nice setup, to be fair. A shirt from the Swiss club I managed. Oh! Vesicle said, I didn't see it. I didn't. But I bet you enjoyed it, mate. Yeah, Valia. He's, Valgeir's getting there. He burst onto the scene brilliantly in his first game, and he's kind of been a bit average since then, but I'm hoping he can get back to it as we continue to improve. Another win here would be excellent, though, because that would be, what, 6 wins out of 7 to start the league season off. Great tackle from Lorenzo Pirola, but it's not made any difference as they are about to score. Oh, what a start. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Pretend I didn't say that. £75. I think this shirt was like 60. But I felt like it was worth it because I really did want to support Tromso. As much as it's just like a club we're managing, I really, really liked the place and the people, and I don't know. I really feel attached to them already. Oh dear. Well, that's good. That was terrific. We've immediately conceded. Well, although we still have a pretty decent lead at the top of the league as things go right now, but we need my man to step up and, well, not that he has to step up anyway. His neck will carry him half the way there anyway. Oh god, Wolfette crimes through, and now it's 2-1. Yes, Snowmax, I have. That'll be the next one. If Inferno makes another bingo card, that'll be right in the middle. Matt talks about that time he went to Norway. Where are Fulham? Hey, outside the relegation zone. And that's really the biggest Christmas present I could have got. Oh, dear. Your great-granddad won a cup with him. Really? That's awesome, Yorkshire Viking. You know what? I have actually, Trilter. I have. Amazing. Oh, God. I thought we were going to concede again there. 7 pints of Norwegian beer. Hey, I've already been promised, like, about 6 different people have offered to buy me beer next time I find myself in Tromsø, so I am set. It's the reason I resisted buying anything there. Even that pizza cost us 60 quid. Wasn't even that nice. Kiwi's the way to go. Head to Kiwi, get your food there, and just don't eat out. Next week, but hey, we beat Leicester away. That's a really surprising result. We've been a bit shit, haven't we? Let's berate them a little bit. 13 quid a pint. That's nuts. Tromso and Rome. Yep, been to Rome. These are places I have been. To be honest, we've probably chatted so much about this stuff that you could probably name every country I've been to because I've probably mentioned it at least 50 times on stream. Oh god, they're about to score another one, aren't they? Always missed. True. But I have been there. Went to Sorrento as well. It was like we spent a few days in... No, never Canada. Vikings been to Canada. He got kicked out of a bar in Canada once. Like a 19-year-old woman at a sunny beach on the lash then. Hell yes. I will get my tits out for the lads. Have we just conceded an own goal? Yep, that's how our day's going. Oh dear. Not pleasing, my friends. Not pleasing. This game was starting so well. That being said, they've actually been better than us. Like, no complaints about this one. We have been shit. Went to San Siro to watch AC Milan. That's cool. I went to the Olympic Stadium when we were in Rome to see Totti train. Don't know why he was training in the stadium, but... Get poor scores. They aren't doing brilliantly, but as long as the team performs on the whole well... Oh my god, this is going to be that fucking game against Odd again, isn't it? Almost getting stabbed. What happened? You told me the story in Canada before. Got out of a rave for being too drunk. I actually did get... When I was 18, on my mate's 18th birthday, I did get kicked out of a club in Newmarket for being too drunk. And then I threw up on myself on... Then I threw up on myself on a minibus. So in fairness, I think they were probably in the right. Like, as it goes. Strangest place you've been? I mean, for me, it's... Tromsø. Like, I feel like out of all the places I've been to... Palestine, that sounds dangerous and cool at the same time. Whereabouts? Were you in the West Bank or Gaza? Tromsø, because, like, it's not somewhere that lots of people have been, I guess. So that's the only one that's even vaguely interesting that I've been. Like, I went to Florida as a kid. I've been to Belgium on a school trip. Italy on a school trip. France on a school trip. Facecam's frozen again. Get-y fuck. Plug it. That's what, like, the 5th time today, chat? This is a professionally run stream, my friends. I probably just ruined the USB port. All this unplugging and plugging in is eventually going to come back to bite me. I can feel it. There we go. We're back. Good lord. Kosice. Is that in Poland or somewhere else? It sounds like it's somewhere in Poland, but no. Bought a sword? and could you? I want to know. Wow, what a dreadful performance in that first. I'm almost... Some of them liked it. That was a water bottle. School trips were great. We went on a Latin trip to Italy. Literally, the only reason that Viking and I took Latin was because of this trip. Are we about to go 5-1 down? No, we're not. Good stuff. Stenhouse Mule. That is quite obscure. Y'all have never seen better corn in my life. Can't say I've been to Iowa. That's for sure. Only thing I know about Lithuania is that in my business class at uni, there was a girl in my class called Jovita, who my mate and I used to sit next to. And after Christmas, she came back from Lithuania, and she brought a lot of people vodka. And I was like, oh, you shouldn't be giving us vodka. She's like, no, it's fine. It was €2. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's very cheap. Because it was like a fucking huge bottle of vodka. We might get back into this game, you know, chat. There's a game going on too. Who's taking it? It's Classy the Neck. And he scored it this time. Tromso to Molder 4. Are we getting back into it? Classy the Neck's 10th. He's even leaning. His neck's so heavy. Sitting at a bar. Proper redneck indie kind of vibe. We were drunk as fuck. The waitress came over and told us, you better leave. Those guys over there are going to stab you. If the barman orders a taxi and I shit you not, pick up tricks for turning out people. It's just like that scene from Top Gear. It literally is exactly that scene. Oh my god. Well, at least we scored a goal in the second half. That's something. He's putting his neck on the line. Been up for an hour of... Yeah, so my bus took a wrong turning when I was in Belgium. I ended up technically in the Netherlands for, like, momentarily. Oh, hello. Hello. The comeback is real, chat. Never been to Berlin. A friend of mine went to Berlin. She was like obsessed with, was it Knut? There was a polar bear at Berlin Zoo, I believe. It's a good ball in, actually. Hey, you want to get some real cheap vodka, you hip over to Lithuania, and that's where the real stuff is. I feel like maybe there's another 5-4 on the cards here. We remember, we won 5-4 and 6-5 last season. Could we do it again? The momentum's certainly with us. And here's the neck again. He's in. Oh, he's messed it up. It was Knut. Yeah, that was the polar bear. Hope he's still alive. This was a while ago. Like, we're talking like 2007. So feed the neck. To be fair, you could feed him an entire person. Go on. Ah. He died. Oh, that's sad. Oh god, we're about to concede now, aren't we? This comeback is about to be not real, I get the feeling. Good block. Oh, we're going to concede anyway. Nah, he did. Some ropey titty bar we went to. Dancers was... I'm going to have to read this out in case you're not seeing the chat. Plus, this will go great in the YouTube video. There was some ropey titty bar we went to also. One of the dancers was named The Tower. She was like 6'9". Oh, this is the only thing that people miss out on. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that's better. There better not be a broken leg. One of the things people do miss out on... No. From the YouTube one is that they can't see the chat. And I do feel like that part of this stream is definitely the chat. Let's get Denver on. Maybe he'll crack... we can't possibly take off the neck, so we'll have to try and sort that, I guess. That better not be a serious injury. I am worried about his... I bet you he's broken his leg. I swear to God, if he's broken his leg, I will be pissed. Because that would be... both of our best players would have been injured with serious injuries this season. It was surprisingly nice. I love that. You weren't put off by it. The neck's in again, and he's bloody scored. Classy the neck in the 93rd minute. Oh, Tromso 4, Mulder 4. We've come back from 3 goals down in the second half to grab a draw, and I think the neck's grabbed all... Guan the neck. Oh, what a man. Oh, lovely ball through from Kitolano as well. Lovely touch from the neck. 11th goal of the season. He is absolutely battering it. Well, I told you the story about how my school booked a hotel in the red light district in Belgium, and then my friend Rachel, every time she went to the shops, we had to accompany her because men were pulling up in their cars and slowing down and asking her to get in. So that's a thing. The arse was at eye level. Some might say that's convenient for him. I think we deserve that point in the end, to be fair. Oh, he's got some proper neckers. We don't know Snoopy. I think it's going to be around about June sort of time, from what we're guessing. What a comeback. They deserve that. Well done, lads. I threw the bottle and it actually worked for once. Now, the big question is, do we get the news article? Oh, I mean, it's still not great, but Kitolano can fill in. To be fair, 4 assists and 3 goals so far. He's not been awful, but I would have liked to have seen a bit more out of him. Oh, which Belgian city? It was Brussels. And it was the red light district from Brussels. Right, assistant out, indeed. Yeah, no news article, sadly. Rambo FYI with the pitch invasion. Thank you so much, man. That's extremely kind of you. Welcome, everyone from Rambo's channel. How are you doing, man? How was your stream? Who are you managing? Oh, we'll have a look on where the draw is, yeah. So, yeah, if you have hopped over from Rambo's stream, that's very, very kind of you. Welcome. We were just talking about a lad with a very long neck. I'll show you him in a minute if you like. Wait, where is he? Just drink that in. Drink that neck in. He can drink that in without even bending down. So, right, moving over. Let's go to the Champions League and see if we can find out when the draw is. So, we're still playing last year's Champions League. Forgot about that. We were not to attend house parties. There are a few cases of people being drugged and stuff at parties. I was going out. Bearing in mind, I should stress, Viking wasn't there for the funnies. He was in the army at the time, and he was out there on training. Which I don't think this makes it any better, to be honest. Taking Bolton to the top. Hey. A man after my own heart. I am doing that exact save on YouTube. Where are you? How many seasons are you in, Rambo? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Guys, do check out Rambo. Particularly if you want to see a Bolton save on stream. That sounds awesome. Thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's try sell for half value, sure, whatever. Right, assistant time. Who is our assistant? Did we sign him personally, or are we just like running around in circles here? Lars Petter Andersen. Did we sign him up personally? No, we didn't, which means that he's really good, though. I honestly don't think we can afford to sack someone that's as good as this. We'll just have to ignore him. That seems okay. I think we can get away with that. People drinking hand sanitizer. People ate Tide Pods on TikTok. I don't think this is in any way surprising to any of us, you know? We're getting pumped for now. Really? Have you tried playing a batshit system with a libero and an inverted right asymmetric winger? That would be my suggestion. I'm not even joking. I did that with Bolton and it's actually working. You got 1 mil for Kaka. I don't think we're going to get that somehow. Andy Sia, thank you very much for the follow, man. Just got to learn to resist the temptation to press that button. Exactly. Warn me when we get to that menu, chatto. I cannot control myself. My impulse control is terrible. Right. Did you sign Regan Booty? Yeah, that's the real question. He said we didn't have the ambition. That's weird. He was rather... Maybe it's because of the time it was the first thing I did on that save was try to sign Regan Booty, so maybe that was why. Maybe I'm glad I got him in early then, to be fair. Oh, that's cool, Viking. How is the new job? Like, I didn't really get a chance to talk to you about it last night because we were just too busy rocket dubbing. But, yeah, how are you finding it? We never get a chance to actually chat as a couple of buddies, you know? Fuck! I just pressed the button again. Dunder Mifflin Paper. Is that the people person's paper company? Oh, my goodness. You want to watch out. Michael Scott Paper Company was in here earlier chatting shit, mate. So you want to be careful with that. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I hope you're having a lovely day. Right, so as always, I've pressed the wrong button and we're back to square one again. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, I need to tape my hands to the side of my face to prevent myself from doing that. Right, last one. Who is Sorensen available again? He is. Goody. Dorlander's not playing left back. We'll get Antonsen in there for now. Lasse Nilsson will come on the bench even though he's struggling for fitness. It feels bad seeing Seaman Wangberg not around, but needs must, eh? Needs must. I might actually start Carterwood for one more game, since he's not actually that much worse than our current goalkeeper. Oh god, there's an Erdegård in their team. We're in for it now, chat. Right. Yeah, I know, Vaughn. I have no impulse control. You should know this. Everything's kind of getting on the top. Oh, that sucks, man. Do you think that's one of those things that will go away the more you do it, or are you just thinking it's a bad idea? Managing Hearts first season. Nice. Would you have any centre-back signing suggestions? Ryan Portier. Wait. No, he's already there, isn't he? But I've literally just had an idea for a signing for you, and it's the one guy that's already at the fucking club. So, sadly, no. Anyone got any ideas for Devilborn? Oh, my brain lit up then. Like, I have an idea! And then it was literally a player that's already at your club. Classic me. But also, seriously, play Ryan Porteous. He's a god. And does he start every game aggressively? You should say Guy Porteous. Someone actually tried to do that. I had a comment on the video being like, I've got Scotland loaded and I can't find Guy Porteous. And I'm just like, oh, you sweet summer child. Right, let's go. We're going to point some fingers and break some balls. Let's go. Oh, dear. You played against HJK? They got 3 red cards. Yeah, that sounds like them, bastards. Oh. Well, I mean, we haven't actually got any kind of draw for the Europa League or Champions League yet, Afrotruck, because we're the last year's competition hasn't yet finished. Oh, good save. Cartwrigh's done okay. Trying to set up Zena's facepack and keep getting map player to ethnicity. I didn't. But someone else did, and I can't remember how they fixed it, because I've never had that error, but I know a lot of people did. A lot of people did. Oh, is he at Hibs? In that case, you still won't want to sign him, because he'd then have to switch from Hibs to Hearts. Yeah, it should still be fine. Like, I did it with 10,000 players live on stream on Tuesday, and it worked fine. The second time, anyway. The neck scored. Up the neck. God, I wish we had those emotes now. He'd be hated. Exactly, he would actually be hated. And this is coming from someone whose entire Scottish family are all Hibbies. So, yeah, don't do it. But he's so good. I loved him at my Scotland save. He was angry before the start of every single match. He was the only player that actually reacted to my team talks when we were in Scotland. They are most definitely rivals, yes. Yeah, nice to see you, Dunder Mifflin. God, that must have been, you must have been so happy when you got that as your Twitch name. Because, like, oh, go on, the neck's in again. Oh my goodness me. What a striker the neck is. I tell you what, I'm almost starting to not be so bothered that Ovalar tore his tummy open 3 hours after joining the club. Oh, for those of you that were not here earlier in the stream, we signed a striker for £450,000 after ours broke his ankle. 3 hours he was at the club, tore his abdominal, lifting weights 3 hours after he signed for us. So we had to bring in the neck on loan. He's head and shoulders above the wreck. He is neck and neck and neck and shoulders. He has shampoo. It's not head and shoulders. It's just neck and neck. Which is... Oh, I miss Logan too. He was a great defender. Not as much as I miss old Jonathan McLaughlin. Who was that other guy that was really good? Was it Rob Steele? Time to find the clip. Yep. Yeah. So what happened, George, essentially was... you saw what he looked like. He had quite a large neck. So we decided that we'd call him the Neck. Then... he got a hat-trick in a game, and the news article described him as Classy the Neck. So we just decided to nickname him that. The Koscielny announce video. What was that? Ooh. Thank you for coming by, Yorkshire Vikings. Always nice to see you, man. John Harks. I don't, actually. You could answer, but how essentially is the new machine? It depends on what you want to do, AGW. Like, it depends on how good the old machine is. So... the faster the processor you've got, and the more... well, actually, no, the cores don't really matter, because it doesn't use them all. The faster processor you've got, the better, because it will run the game quicker. RAM, maybe having a bit more would help. Graphics-wise, it's not that GPU-intensive. It really just depends on what kind of specs you're working with, really. I don't think it's essential, although they have upped the RAM requirements this year, so they are certainly trying to move towards slightly better graphics, I think. It's going good, Ziggo. How's it going, man? Office fans all over. Oh, yeah. There's Office fans everywhere, mate. I love that. I'm actually listening to two different Office podcasts. And they're both excellent. And Classy the Next through again. And, oh, he's missed it. Oh, really? I didn't see that, Luke. See, I've never kept up on these things. AGW, thank you for the follow, man. What shampoo do I use? Ironically, and this is not a joke, Head and Shoulders. I shit you not, I use Head and Shoulders. Because I get quite, oh god. I get quite a, like dermatitis in the back of my head, and there's a special Head and Shoulders that does a good job for my skin. Because sometimes when I have my hair really short, there's actually like little bald patches on the back of my head where the skin's really bad. So obviously that's why I generally have my hair quite long to cover that up sometimes. But the shampoo helps. So I actually do use Head and Shoulders. Inga Blitzen's on. Let's get Denver on for a bit, since Staminich has actually kind of struggled so far. And maybe get Johnny Ness on as well. The Loch Ness Monster. No worries, AGW. Sorry I couldn't be more help than that. I'm terrible with this sort of stuff. I try my best, but I don't want to give advice if I don't know what I'm talking about. As much as that sounds like something I would do. If I don't know something, it's quite easy to just say, no, I just don't know. What a lovely day. It's probably pissing it down outside, to be honest, but I'm having a nice time. Who's that down there? It's not one of our players, we're fine. Here we go. Lars is in. Oh! No, he's not. His name isn't even Lars. I keep getting confused with the journalist, Lars Sivertsen. Oscar Siri Sivertsen makes it 3-0 Tromso with an absolute peach of a finish. He's only netted 7 times for us this season. I feel like Neki is stealing all the goals. A lovely ball through, though, from Itegård Jensen. That is it's his first touch as well. Just a little... oh, the keeper's just lying down, waiting for him. 3-0 Tromso. Great goal. Great finish. Great. I think our goal difference might actually be higher now than when we won the league. He's Lars. No, he's your... oh, wow, they've scored. William Dahlström. I love that. It's not just... he's actually William. He just got so sick of people calling him that anyway. He's just gone for it. I rate that a lot. Okay. Could have done without that, really. But Christensen is still right up there. Users with technical stuff can guarantee it's chucking it... yeah, probably. It's probably chucking it down here, too. It was miserable when I looked out the window this morning. I almost stream with these shut just so that we can actually, like, pretend that it's sunny outside. Because some of my favourite weather is when it's, like, really cold, but brisk and sunny at the same time, as Krogstad has just about pulled them back into the game. Wow. It's currently not pitch dark. Wow. You should count yourself lucky there. We might be able to, imagine if we Bosmaned a Norwegian international and an absolute wonderkin. Because if we did that, then fair play. They might just... Oh, what are we doing? Great tackle from Lingber. Bloody hell. We could try it. I don't know when their contracts expire. Are they up at the end of this season or next season? Because I'm happy to keep extending their loans, you know. Particularly as we're basically paying very little for them right now. Hopefully Denver... Oh, well played, Diop. Lovely little turn of pace there. Can he create something out of this for us? He might. He's gone in. And Sivertsen clears it away. Is that going to be a penalty? Wait, what? Oh, he's about to get red carded. Gundersson's off. He's gone. Cheeky bastard. Oh. Well, didn't help us in any way, but... Hang on. Isn't that the guy that's on loan from us? I swear that guy is on loan from us. Ah, dear. I'm certain that's Jostein Gundersen, the guy we loaned to Lillestrøm. That's funny. He's doing us a massive favour by getting sent off against us. Went to breakfast. I come back to see someone gifting me a sub. Yes, there was an insane hype train where about 40 subs were gifted. Hence the ridiculous number underneath my name. Classy the next through again. Oh, he's done it again. It's 4-1. 14 goals for the season from Classy the Neck. He must be above a goal a game for us now. Good God. Every time. Every fucking time, man. Watched your stream a few times these days. Oh, very nice. Hand to see you play in the smaller leagues. Started my save at Vestry in the Icelandic 2nd Division. Yeah, you think those finances are bad? You should see ours, man. Honestly. Insane. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you for coming by. It's always nice to see a new face. Even if you're not a new face, it's always nice to see a new name in the chat. Who is this net kid? The net kid's name is Henrique Araujo. Or Araujo. Apologies for butchering his name. Originally, the reason that we called him the Neck was because I couldn't say his surname. Oh, God. Necker's hat-trick. What a man. Hello, Meister. How's it going, man? Yeah, he's on loan for Benfica. It's been great for 4 days straight. What is Sun? I've never heard of it, mate. Is it good? Let me know. That's good coffee. Let's try to do that. Classy the Neck with the classiest performance. Another hat-trick from the Neck. I feel like Lillestrøm were actually a bit unlucky in this game. They played quite well. Kind of makes up for those shitty performances we had earlier this season, though, so I'll take it. 14 goals. Yeah, I don't even know. I've got to check the league stats on this one now because I'm fairly certain this is a greater goal difference than that which we won the league with last season. Oh, no! It just says classier than that. God damn it, they couldn't help us out, could they? Do you reckon it's because the word classy was already there? It's like it has an actual regex or something that was able to filter that out. Eric Longface Sandberg does well. Good stuff. Kitolano's... Oh, good. I think it was like... Yeah, because we lost like 5-1 in the final day of the season. Yeah, it's probably just a different headline. Right, let's check this out. Tromso make it 7 unbeaten. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers. He's got 11 goals in... Well, he's not played 8 games for us, has he? He's played... He's started 5 times in the league, and he's got 11 goals. He's actually not far off of Rune Espejord kind of numbers, and that was in the 2nd tier. This guy is absolutely nuts. How long is his contract out of interest? Oh, wow. Okay. But, loan him for a couple of years. Yeah, well, the fact that we've also got Sivertsen sitting there in 2nd, with 4 assists as well, I might add. My man's he's contributed to 10 goals so far this season. He's having a bloody great year. And just think, we're actually going to have another striker to come back in at some point. Eventually. Oh, it'll be the next Yuri Krot. He could well be. He could well be. Things you like to see. Just that Christmas season rush. I am terrific, man. We've got a striker that's banging goals like nobody's business at the moment. It's a thing you like to see. Oh, yeah. We'll have a look at Max and Cedar's contracts. True. Let's have a look. That's not him. That's Classy the Neck, Matt. Oscar Cedar Sivertsen. Yeah, he's got 2 years left on it. And as for Max, same deal. And they've got an optional extension too. I don't see him going anywhere soon. My guess is if he performs well against us this year, for us this year, they'll probably want to start keeping him more. Yeah, we got promoted first season, and then we actually won the league 2nd season, which is ridiculous. I appreciate, but we did, nevertheless. Actually, let's have a look. I want to see what our goal difference was last season when we won the league. It was plus 10 when we won the league last year because we somehow conceded 63 times, which was the second worst in the league. How did we do that? I mean, it is games like the 6-5, the 5-1, the 7-1. That's probably why. Also, it wasn't even that many points. Like the first season, Bodo won it with 65. We only really needed 58 to win it that year. So yeah, our goal difference is nearly as good as the year that was last year when we won the league. Defensively, though, still second worst. We're definitely sticking directly to form here. Yeah, they signed them last season. They're going to be a while. Yeah, they actually are in real life. Well, actually, technically in real life now, Tromso won promotion last week. Or was it the week before now? And I don't know how Lillestrøm are doing in the second tier. It was weird to see them both down there. I just figured they were a top flight club, but I believe Tromso were relegated last season in real life. Show the top of your first season? Yes, I can. Oopsie. Right, let's have a look. That's not the right button, Matt. That's not even the right league. So, this was our first season. We won the league by 7 points in the end. We were a bit better defensively that season, with a plus 54 fucking goal difference. That was mostly due to the fact that we had a striker called Rune Espejord on loan from... was it Heerenveen? Who scored 11 times in his first 4 league games. Then he tapered off a little bit and only got 25 by the end. But there you go. So they both got promoted in real life as well. And to be fair, in the first season of this save, Border did actually win the title. So it's pretty accurate, gotta say. Yeah, Ranheim survived the relegation playoff last year. Because it was... I love that Kongsvinger are still not managed to get up. I feel bad for Kev. I wonder how his save's going. On the verge of the sack. What team are you managing, Battler? Right. Oh, I did it again. It's like a natural reflex. I can't help it. Right, off we go. Oh, he's got a yellow and he's a bit knackered. So Lassie's going to come in. I do wish it would be a little bit less stringent about where you actually place those players. It's quite annoying. Let's get John Ness back in. What's more? Oh, it's the cup. So we've got a bit more options. Ovalar's starting to look like he might be able to perform soon, which would be cool. Particularly as we're in the cup against the worst side. I might actually start Diop today. Because I want to give him some game time. I think he deserves it. Like, if Sorensen wasn't so knackered, I'd give him a run out as well, but we kind of need him to be fresh for the league matches. Karlstrom, now might be a good time to get him in as well. We'll actually leave Carter on the bench for this one, although I wouldn't normally, just so that in case he gets injured during the match. Oh, dear. Asiriska Turabdin. Oh, I think I looked at a player from them, or it might have actually been you that requested it. Clicked auto pick. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop doing that. In Bolton, it's fine. Apart from he constantly wants to put Zach Clough as striker. That's the one problem I have with my Bolton save with my assistant. It's very annoying. Clough is many things. Great player, but not a striker. That spell where I put him as a striker for Bolton, he was terrible. Looking for jobs on my FM20 Journeyman save and saw the Border job available and thought, sweet. Then checked the predicted 15th. Wow. So what year in your save was that then, Soppelmar? Because that must have been a few years in order for them to be already relegated, because they seem to be pretty good in my save so far. They've won the league, and they were doing really well until we thrashed them 4-1 on their own ground. Ouchie. Yeah, that was not looking good for you there. Oh, come on. There, well played, Pirola. Oh, that's offside, surely, against Sivertson. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because the league's technically not finished, Nomex. So they have won promotion though. 2020. Wow, that's insane. So they must have got relegated like what, first season? Yeah, I am a bit. I think the reason that Bolongo didn't play originally was because when we brought in some other... I dropped him out of the squad, so Dag was registered. I don't know why I registered Dag, though. I guess it's because he was a youngster. Asira Sivertson gives us the lead. Good stuff. But I do feel a bit sorry for Nelson Bolongo, particularly as he scored that goal against Bodø last season as well. Do I buy him for a championship side? Let's have a look. When it loads. Come on, Gatso. Take your time. Good pace. Decent decisions. Composure's pretty solid. Anticipation might be a little bit on the low side, but he's got great dribbling. I'd say he's... depends on how much would he cost, is the question, Bart, really. Oh, yes. Lovely header from Max. Big man. Big header. Yeah, it really just depends on the figures. Like, if he's like 100k, then yeah, go for it. Oh, a libero in the back too. Honestly, my first experience with... I've never used a libero until this year on the Bolton save. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, that's quite a lot. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, Supermar, but like they won the title in the first season of this save, and they've been pretty strong ever since. I mean, once we came along, obviously things changed slightly because we are excellent. Oh, Diop with an absolute thunder bastard. Not quite. Yeah, I would say set it to 50k, suggest and see what they say, and we can kind of we can work out how much they actually want from that. So some of you may not be aware of this thing you can do. When you're doing transfer negotiations and you don't know how much to offer, set a nice round number as the next scores again of like 50k, or depending on how much, you can scale it so it's easy to work out. Then the number that they'll actually accept is midway between the number you've offered and the number they've offered. So if you offer them 50k and they want 400k, then you need to offer them... Oh, sorry, hang on. Say you offer them 50k and they want 450k, then what you've actually got to do is offer them 250k, and that's the amount they will accept. That's usually how you can work it out. That's how you get the best out of those transfers, basically. 3-0 up, all is well, and this is good. And the next scored, which is even better. And usually, before you even do the first suggestion, always remove things like 50% of next sale fee clause and stuff like that, just in case they add it in and make it non-negotiable. The next through again. Oh my... Oh, he's at the post that time. Guy, he's losing his touch. That was bad. But then again, we are only 20 minutes in and it's already 3-0. And we've had a goal disallowed. So, and 2 more assists for Itigord Jensen, by the way. What a lovely little dink that is. And flicked on over the crossbar that time. Sometimes you can get a little bit under, yeah. And also, if you're going to do it like structured over 3 years, like I tend to do, because I love loading up the clubs with debt, sometimes you have to offer them a little bit more if you're going to pay less up front. That seems to be the way that it works for me. Sometimes you can get away with it. Like, we paid the full amount up front for Diop because it was only a small amount. Oh, Nilsson's in. 1 touch. Oh, what a lovely finish from Lasse Nilsson. It's 4-0. I want you to be a libero. Let's have a look at him then. Let's check out this libero. Oh, the passing and finishing. He's tall as well. He is such a good libero. But would you have to change your entire system? Yeah, about 920. The only way, what I would do then is you could probably do 300 up front and then 600 over 3 years if you've got the money. But I imagine you don't. So that's the problem there. Some clubs do want extortionate amounts. I always do the installments. Unless the player's really cheap, I always do installments because I generally find that... Oh, decent hit. Well, we're playing well here. One Royal Storm. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon, my friend. I mean, I just love the fact that we've played Regan... The most me thing ever is playing Regan Booty as a libero, I feel like. That is probably peak Matt behaviour. You can do multiple sets, can you really? I didn't know that. Made some stocks earlier. Hell yeah. It depends how much. I don't know if he's worth that amount. It really just depends, like, who you're managing, what your expectations are. Why has the music gone off? Oh, because it's a 9-minute song. Okay, let's not do that. Right, 4-0 up at halftime. All is well. I can actually talk to them. I can. Excellent. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Vaughn. I can't wait to label lumber clubs up with debt even more so. I might have to do that with Bolton, to be fair. Still, TBB, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you too are having a lovely afternoon. Yeah, if you are new to my content, this is the first stream or content of mine you've seen, and you have enjoyed so far, drop a follow. That'd be nice. We normally stream on every single Tuesday and Thursday streamed. I've not missed one yet. But this weekend, I think it's going to be Sunday for the stream. I check the football fixtures. That's how I work these things out. We'll get Stamets on. We'll get Dag on for a little bit. I might take the neck off, actually. It's controversial. And we'll give Nelson Belongo a little run out as well. Why the hell not, eh? The true Stronks reason. Let's have a look. Damn. 4.3 million. That's some result. Did you miss much? We've won a load of games. The neck is absolutely banging goals in for us. And we signed... I don't know. Did you see the part where we signed a player and he got injured for 3 months, 3 hours after he joined us? Because if so, that's a thing. Haugesund, I don't know. We'll have a quick gander in a sec. Once this game's over. We were 4-0 up at half-time and it remained 4-0. I think we lost our touch a little bit there in the second half. That being said, we didn't actually create that many chances against them, so 4-0's perhaps a little bit harsh on them in many ways. But we're through to the next round of the Cup, and that's the real quiz. Christensen won 7-1. Yes, so the Portuguese chap has now banged in 15 goals for us. in a grand total of 7 matches. So, yeah. The Icelandic God, sadly, is out injured at the moment, and he's not been amazing. I mean, he's been fine. He's got, like, what? 3 goals, 4 assists over 9 matches. Not been spectacular, but I still think there's plenty more to come from him once he learns the roles a little bit more. If I sub you 100 new streams... Wait. Oh, God. That isn't... There's a name for that kind of stream. Isn't it called, like, a subathon? So every time there's a sub, there's, like... It extends the stream? Or something like that. I've seen... I don't know. Is that what it's called? I'm not familiar with this Twitch parlance. Did you sign Paul Carlsberg? No, we didn't. God, new God, the neck. Classy the neck, to use his full name. Right, Haugesund. They are, actually doing quite well. Third in the league at the moment. But they did get relegated first season and struggled last year a little bit. But they're doing okay, it'd be fair to say. This seems to be their hot prospect, Magnus Aka Iversen, who is definitely a regen. Definitely a regen. What training? So I'm using the RDF training at the moment. And I think it works quite well. It's hard to say, really. We did not achieve Classy the neck. He did score a hat-trick, but the thing just said Classy the neck again, which is frustrating. Right, I need to change that to 2. There we go. That looked like it was the same. The reason I don't do super long streams is because I find that the intensity can drop off somewhat, and I want it to... Like, I want to be able to do 4 hours of quote-unquote good content, rather than 7 hours where the quality drops off because of tiredness and general lethargy. Yes, that's from the Z-Gen pack, Devilborn. Valgi is very good. I'm glad we bought him, but he is now injured. We've had a real problem with injuries just in this stream in general. Although I think that was last stream where he got injured, wasn't it? No, it was today, wasn't it? Because Kitalana replaced him and then he got injured. Such is life. An example of what you can do with multiple sets of installments. Oh, this should be interesting. Holy shit. So that is 6 years. Huh. I'm amazed. I didn't know that. So chat, you can structure installments now over 6 years. I mean, maybe you could always have done this. I didn't know, but that's cool. I guess the clubs are less likely to accept it as a result of it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just consider it the same amount of money at the end of the day. So that's cool. Very worth taking a look at that one. Right, okay. Bran. Oh, it's revenge time, boys. It is revenge time. Right. I didn't press the button. I want that to be noted. I did not press the button. So we're going to bring in him instead of him. Put Nilsson there. These two are fine. A little bit on the knackered side is fair enough. We don't need him in the bench anymore. The links are building up now too, which is very nice. This right-hand side is a bit concerning to me, but we will make do. Surely Antonsen could play that role better, perhaps. He can. Okay, we'll start Antonsen instead. Could do with the rest anyway. Seems like cheating. I don't know. I mean, as far as I can tell, you're essentially just structuring a deal over a longer period of time at the end of the day. But I was definitely unaware of that. I don't know. I think the assistant's too good to get rid of. All I have to do is make sure I ignore him in certain situations. Yeah, it'd be great for journeymans. Yeah, exactly. It's just you're just structuring the money over a different period of time. Oh, wait. Belongo's... Oh, he's on the bench. I didn't see that. We're going to have to clear the subs and do one of these and then shuffle it around a little bit. Bring that back in. So the real cheat was... Do you remember last year on FM20 where someone discovered that you could basically change the amount of money that was accepted for bids after the bid had already been accepted, so you could basically get clubs to pay however much you wanted for your players? I can't remember who found it, but it was quite late in the cycle, thankfully. But they never actually patched that, I don't think, which was surprising, because that was a proper game breaker. Not the sort of things you want, really, because it was such an I mean, I've never did it, obviously, in fact, but I can't remember who found it. Yeah, I'd say for lower leagues where you've not got a lot of money, that's the sort of thing that could be very, very helpful indeed. Right. We want revenge. Now, those of you that may be new to the stream or have missed a few, we lost 5-1 here on the last day of last season, and it very nearly cost us the league title. Were it not for these boys, Christensen, also losing to a team that had won 1 game all season, we would not have won the league. Stebbing, thank you so much for the follow, man. Hope you're well. I don't believe they fixed it, no. I might be wrong on that one. I'm fairly certain they didn't fix it. Exactly, yeah. Most clubs do use amortized transfer fees, so It's just one of those things, isn't it? Was it a Mega Luke? Honestly, if it was someone, it's probably someone like Luke. That guy is a genius. Like, not that I would consider that super genius, but just at finding things like that. He's just so good at FM. Great guy, too. Really nice chap. It's a shame that we've never been streaming a lot of the time at the same time. I want to raid him at some point. An option exploit? I suppose so, but what I would also say is and I guess that, you know, not like they're at the behest of YouTubers or streamers or whatever, but it was a bit of a problem because it basically gave people another stick to beat anyone that did a good transfer with. It's the same way that when StatApp was caught cheating those years ago, everyone suddenly started lumping on YouTubers, being like, oh, you're just editing your players and shit like that. And it was just like, great, cheers, you know? Sausage roll has been consumed. Was it just a plain one, or was there some extra ingredients in there, Inferno? I hope you got us what we requested, or was that Duke that was getting us stuff from Greg's earlier? I lose track these days. Hey, we're not losing 5-1 to them, so I guess this is progress on last season, if nothing else. And our goal difference is such as that... Oh my god, really? Already? No. We're really a bit lax on that right-hand side again. Maybe we shouldn't have sold Mula, but then... I'm not putting Xavi Simons there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, good save. Greg's was closed. Oh my god, rip. That's sad times. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's not really a question of you don't have a choice to use it, but the point is there would be no way for me to prove that I hadn't, and that's the issue when it comes to things like YouTube. With Twitch, it's fine because you're seeing everything I do. The only things I ever do off camera on stream is occasionally I'll do contract negotiations just because it's a bit easier, so that like I can take my time over it, and it means that we're not just clogging up the stream with it. Sushi, I'm not a big fan. I've got to be honest, I'm not a big fan. Maybe I've just not had the right sushi. M would hate that. M is not a fan of fish in general. Like, to the point where we can't walk around a supermarket near the fish aisle without M being like, you know. The danger. Well, I mean, unless you're eating fugu, I can't imagine sushi's that dangerous, is it? Maybe I've just had the wrong sushi. Or the right sushi, depending on your input on that one. Let's see. Thrash Arms. Better than last time, but could be better. Nicolo Armini on a pre-contract deal. We've looked at Armini before, have we not? Rings a bell. But fair play, man. Can I just say as well, I know I've said this before, but like, I'm amazed by how many people are actually watching these VODs on YouTube. Every single one I put up seems to have more views than the previous one. It's very strange, but I do like it because I think it's enabling people to actually catch up with it without having to be here all the time. And perhaps there's some people that can't get to the streams because of time differences or work or anything really, that are able to watch these on there without ever actually having to have to come to the streams too. And I think I'm glad we made that decision. I don't know why I was so hesitant to do that in the first place. I think it's because originally I thought I'd have to put it on my main channel, and I thought it would kind of mess with things a little bit. Which is one of the reasons I'm going to be making content specifically for that channel as well. As Classy the next in. Oh, it's blocked. I was going to say, you eating blowfish? I've never been slapped by a piece of sashimi. You want that live sashimi, mate. That's the one. You want that squid that tries to strangle you. How's Sorensen doing? He's doing okay. He's had... Well, for a start, he accidentally got unregistered because my assistant is an absolute smooth brain. But... And I'm a smooth brain for letting him be a smooth brain. But he's back now. He's not the best season so far, but I still trust him. I think he's got a long way to come. We're going to get Esther Hell on for a little bit. We might actually have to get Xavi Simons in here as well, to be honest. I'll leave it at that for now. So the one thing they're missing is the replay of chat, because obviously with Twitch VODs you can see the chat at the side. The only thing I could do about that would be to literally have chat on screen at all times, and I don't really want to do that. One of the reasons I changed the overlays to what I have now is because I wanted more screen real estate to be taken up by the actual game rather than loads of extra bars doing all kinds of silly nonsense. I did make the face cam bigger because I felt that it looked nicer this way, particularly with the new stuff that we've got. Yes, the neck's in there. But that's all. That's why everything's kind of very minimalistic with these new overlays, essentially. The copyright music thing was the issue. And to be fair, don't get me wrong, I still get like 12 copyright claims on every video I put up of my streams because Midnight and Gunship, their stuff is only DMCA-able on Twitch, but they don't take the videos down from YouTube. They just take money from that, and I don't really care. The channel's not monetized anyway, so it doesn't really bother me about that. He's got his neck in there, exactly. And we're actually winning away at Bran, remember? They beat us 5-1 last season, and we're getting the win here. This is amazing levels of catharsis for me. Maybe the neck was all we needed. Go on, Sivertson. Pop one on the next neck. Oh! Oh, that's poor. Anthony Alanga is unreal and available. Available for who? You You could screen record chat. It's not that easy. Plus, remember, if I'm recording while I'm streaming, the amount of CPU... Oh, bugger. They would have bammed with the goal. The amount of CPU required would start to go up and up and up, and it could cause the stream to be of lower quality. Yeah, minimal's the way to go. Because remember, the overlays I was using before were ones I just bought from Nerd or Die. Like, so the new overlays I'm using is taking a lot of advice and inspiration from people like Sam Woodall and Harris Heller, people like that. Although I've not quite got to vertical face cam yet, but I'll get there one day. That's the other thing. This is why I read out chat a lot of the time. So, like, yeah, I read out chat because if it's particularly relevant to the thing I'm about to say, I'll always read out the comment. That way, not just for people that are watching the VODs later, but for people that may not have the chat open, they might have it on full screen on a TV or something, so they can't actually see what you're saying. That's why I read chat out a lot of the time as well. That, and I like doing it too. Because you guys make me laugh. That's fucking hell. Just when the catharsis began, it has beguth. Sadly, we're not classy the defense today. Thank you, Snowbex. To be fair, I've kind of always done that. But that was the reason I always did it, and now it just kind of works with YouTube. And I haven't seen anyone complain about that. Well, I could put chat on screen. I could maybe have a thing above my face cam that had like 2 lines of chat, but I feel like it would just be a bit messy then. We're about to get mugged by them, aren't we? Fuck. Got any more subs available? We've got one more. But who would we even bring in, man? Like, screw it. We'll get Dag on. Let's get the Dag in. It begins, then it begouts, indeed. And it has firmly begun. Thank you, AGW. Yeah, I mean, these take a while. I mean, this is actually quite easy because it's just a pattern over like a thing. But the other stuff is what took the time. The notifications and the transitions and stuff like that. El Sakiko. Oh, God. Our thoughts are with you, man. That's the other thing, CJS. I've seen streamers that have like a couple of lines of it and it just goes past way too fast. Not that my chat moves fast enough for that to be an issue. Occasionally, chat moves at a perfect speed for me. It's great. Like, I can read it. I can virtually never miss a message in chat, which is always important to me. But not so... Like, it's fast enough that there's always stuff to riff off of. It's not so slow. It's not so fast that I keep missing stuff. It's good. When in your FM career did you stop using the urge to use the database? I don't think I've ever had the urge to use it. Oh, no, it's not true. Sorry. When I first got FM, the first thing I did basically was use the database editor to just make it easier for myself, because that, and I would recommend that if you're a new player as well. And we're about to concede another goal here, which is just fantastic. Just wonderful news. But I don't think there's a right or a wrong time. At the end of the day, it's a single player game and people can play it how they like, however you find it enjoyable. There's actual barmen in their midfield. But like, I haven't owned the in-game editor for probably since about FF14. Where does Sebastian Stocker play in your save? I don't know. I haven't heard of him, so he's not come through our like scouting or anything. We have not played well here. And Christensen have now overtaken us. I was kind of hoping we could maybe pull ourselves into a bit of a lead before the European games begun. But what I would say is there's a chance that those guys might end up going further in Europe than we do. So Thrashing Arms, naturally, that was shite. They need to know that. 3 is indeed an improvement on 5. This is true, but it was looking so much better when Classy the Next scored after 60 minutes, and all of a sudden it just fell apart. Particularly on a day that Christensen actually won. Oh, Sadness are not doing well, are they? Right. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting any European games in today, but there'll be definitely loads in the next one. Oh, God, we need those European games, and we need them soon. It's our first defeat since the Rosenborg game on the second game of the first game of the season, so I'll take that, actually. We've been relatively okay lately. Lots of 4s and 5s. In fact, we've scored 4 or more goals in like 6 straight games, which is actually quite impressive. No wonder the next doing so well. The injuries aren't great. Like, you can't, hang on, let me just move myself to the right. So, my Traore is still out for another 3 months. Kitolano's 2 to 4 weeks. Ovalar's only another 4 weeks, potentially. Valgier's 12 days. And Berntsen as well. So, it's still not spectacular. But that's just life, innit? Oh, Classy the Neck actually is a guy called Henrique Araujo. He's on loan from Benfica. But he has a neck to end all necks. We could, maybe. It depends on who we end up playing. Like, we could get really good draws in Europe, or we could get absolutely horrendous draws. Congratulate Classy the Neck on award. I will do so. Tromso's Classy the Neck scoops Norwegian Premier League. I bet he does. Scooping it right down with that enormous head holder. Witcho, thank you for the follow. Classy the Neck acknowledges Tromso effect. Indeed. To be fair, his neck's so long, I bet he has to also acknowledge the Coriolis effect. Let's see. I definitely want a combination of long face and Classy the Neck at some point. We have to in a cup game or something. Are we playing Bran again? We actually fucking are, aren't we? Well, that's gonna go well, isn't it? Can never have a goalkeeper in a green shirt. Oh, really? What? Why is that, Manny Mihel? Naberto, thank you very much for the follow, man. Sadness Elf, that's the one. Last season we won the league. 12-6 is pretty impressive, isn't it, really? The thing is, it's not like... His neck is, like, very muscular. It's not just that... He's not got a sort of a lanky neck. He is full-on muscle. Like, there's a lot to be said about that. Right, okay, same exact bunch. Let's try to not lose this time, eh? If it's all the same, we'll bring Staminitz back in again. Lasse Sorensen, how's he done this year? Yeah, to be fair, he's not played that much in the actual league yet, so I've got to give him a chance. Although, oh god, he's no longer rated at 5-star potential. That's concerning. Wonder why. I guess it's because of someone like Classy the Neck coming along and making everyone look worse by presence, I suppose. Don't really blame them, to be honest. I'd feel the same way. Lazio Fanno, thank you very much for the follow, man. Let's try... Still a few more players coming back to fitness again. We might have to do it with the same lineup, to be fair. Maybe put Lasse Nilsson at left back, though. Actually, no, we'll put Lasse Nilsson at left side. Give Sorensen a bit of a rest. He probably needs it. Right, let's go. And submit team. Now off we go. He's not even that tall, I don't think. I don't know if we can find out here. No, it won't show us. It'll probably be on... Oh, no, the match lineup screen doesn't work. Just see what... They suggest. True, yeah. Well, I still wish, and I don't know why this isn't a feature. The selection advice should be a screen that it pops up and it shows you their selected advice. If you untick a player, that should then ignore that suggestion. But what actually happens is it removes the player that you already had in the squad from the squad entirely, which is fucking stupid. That's how that menu should work, and I don't get why it doesn't, but that's been my biggest complaint about that for ages, since last season, really, when they brought it in. But there you go. Inter just took your bet. We cannot have either of the Milan clubs pulling that kind of shite. We've already mugged them off of Pirola once. We'll do it again. Nicholas, thank you for the follow, mate. Good afternoon, Gift Mark. Oh, dear. We're thinking against green jerseys. To be fair, we don't have any number 12s, so that might be part of the reason. Well, not part of the reason. It's part of my reasonings. Although that's because of a patron, which I'm sticking to. I think I did actually at one point accidentally register a number 12, but I took my penance for that, you know? Right. Maybe we'll beat Bran this time. That's definitely likely to happen, isn't it? Alan Bergland, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you two are having a lovely afternoon. I'm not really expecting much from this game. The board are going to be probably pissed because we get knocked out of the cup early again, but unless they know a secret code as to how to beat Bran, then I think they're just going to have to accept it. Top of the league with Plymouth. Nice. Well, we're taking the lead. A fan vote player. We could do. But I wouldn't want to disrespect the kind patron of mine that requested the 12th man thing. It's time to go through the free agents list. Are we there yet? Or is that for you? To the championship. Fair play, man. That's a really nice ball through from the neck. Oh my god, I didn't see that, actually. One touch pass through from the neck and a gorgeous little finish from Stivertson. Hello, Em. How are you, darling? I don't know why I called that. I sound like every time M pops up in chat, all of a sudden, I just metamorphosize into a London cab driver. You can actually see the beaded seat cover appearing behind me as I speak. Get some M's in the chat, my friends. It was Bodder, gift mark, that actually won it in the save as well, amazingly. Oh, yeah, you can see my red capybara now. I love it. That was a filthy... Oh, the next through again. Oh, blocked. Blocked, I say. It's weird not having M in stream on a Thursday. It's got to be said. Em, what time do you finish tonight? I forget these things. Exclusive for a player who wants on. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe we should assign a different number for that. A random 33-year-old Frenchman. Lovely. He's not quite crot levels, but he's there, you know? Walking to the station. Oh, fair play. Oh. I don't mean to alarm you guys, but we're beating Bran. We're beating the seven-eyed raven. Or it's five. I guess the five-eyed raven, because that's how many goals they scored against us. Oh, dear. I don't know, actually, Witty. I think in certain countries you probably can. It feels like something you'd have in South America. I'm fairly certain. Isn't there a player in South America that wears like a triple-digit number? He's 12 years older. Oh, you finished. Nice. Oh, Sivertson's missed it. I can't speak the language. That sounds like the perfect signing, mate. Go right ahead. Oh, Paul. Don't even tease me with these sentences. 100 goals. How are Bodder doing that? Like, what is so special? Like, what is their manager doing? I'm waiting for the Tifo video about Bodder. I really am. Can you see my red capybara? I can. Look, it's awesome. Look. I noticed it this morning. I have a red capybara by my name for the 9 month. I don't think anyone else has got one yet. It's awesome. I think the purple one must be for the year. Oh, Nilsson's in, and he squared it. And it's back of the net, and it's Lasse Nilsson. Yes. Bolton and myself haven't gotten close to getting out of League 2, and I'm 3 seasons in. Yeah, it's... I feel like... I honestly feel like you can kind of get a bit of momentum going in the lower leagues of English football and climb pretty easily if you find a good tactic that works in League 2. It will almost certainly work in League 1 as well. That being said, I was trying to make it slightly harder for myself by playing the Bolton batshit tactic, which is now on the Steam Workshop, as is the analysis view that I use. I finally got around to putting them on the workshop. Refuses to even launch Void. That's weird. Is that because of the RAM, maybe? How much RAM have you got? It's a bit pink, all right? It's a bit pink. But, you know, I take what I can get. Hey, yo, that should work then. Yeah, I want to see if we can actually win the Champions League with Bolton with that asymmetric nightmare. The game describes it as a 5-4-1 asymmetric striker STR. That's how the game describes the tactic. The 12th for 9 months. Is it really? Oh, yeah. Well, then you would know because you've got a founder's badge, which means almost certainly that you were subbed on the very first day that I could accept subs. So it must be the 12th. Oh, the next in again. Go on, son. Oh. So, yeah, it'll be the next stream that people will be able to get their pink capybaras. A select few, anyway. So M will get one. You will get one. Owen, people like that that were... I think there was like 12 subs on that first day that get the special badges. Oh, and Bernie Sanders, of course. Can't forget Bernie Sanders. Oh, yeah, we had an insane hype trade earlier, and it was ridiculous. Like, utterly nuts. It got to, like, 400% as they've equalized. Oh, no, they haven't. We're good. It was crazy, mate. I couldn't believe it. Hence why we're at 474 subs. This is far and away the highest amount of subs I've ever had. And that reminds me, after stream, I'll get working on the neck emote, the special one. So we'll have a neck and then his head for the end of the emote. Once again, here to ask for your badges. Indeed. In very deed. Brannies, how dare you? Oh, go. So were something like that to actually happen, Witty, I don't honestly know how we would go about it. It wouldn't be straight away because I would have to figure out how to do it properly. Because if I was going to do that, I'd want to make it a fun show, you know? Because that's the whole point of it, isn't it? It would be, I'd have to get like not a second camera, like another camera angle. And then I'd have this camera on the arm further out and I'd zoom it in. I'd have to wear like a lav mic or something. Yeah, I don't think you can, annoyingly, Bart. It's a shame, but it doesn't seem to let you. You can't have the founder's badge or the capybara. It's one or the other. Sorry you weren't here for that. I'm fairly certain you're the reason it started, Mr. Progger. I guess it could have something to do with the Hype Train conductor badge upon you. Be a cinematic masterpiece. Oh, yeah, mate. I'd get Christopher Nolan to direct it. I'd get Hans Zimmer to do the music for it. Heard of Tenet? Well, this is better. Nope, you are correct, Zelocity. I am a Fulham fan. A proud and embarrassed Fulham fan. Yeah, indeed. He's just like, you guys deal with this. Oh, God. That's not a bad idea, actually, on Portuguese. I am thinking about doing like a quiz and a Q&A thing, perhaps, if that's something you guys are interested in, on the Christmas Eve stream, where I'm dressed as Santa and all sorts of weird shit. God, yeah, that'd be even worse. I once shaved my legs because I was wearing a costume, and that took 5 months to grow back. By the way, we actually are winning, which is nice. It's nice to have that happen. We'll probably do all that stuff on the Christmas Eve stream. That'll be fun. Not the wax thing. That's not even a thing yet. Hopefully. We could do all sorts of things. We could have, some of you could, like, we could actually do that. If we could find a way to have, like, some way where I could have a set of questions that you guys could all see, but only when I say it, and then you could all participate in the quiz, and then the winner could have a prize or something. I don't know if there's a way we could do that. So, me and a couple of the mods or other members of chat that may not want to take part in the quiz could come up with some questions, and then we could do a proper quiz live on stream whereby you can, yeah, win a copy of FM or win some other games. I've got loads of like random Steam codes for random games. Is there really? Okay, right. This could be something we could do then, potentially. Just as a bit of fun. No, seriously, Mr. Progger. That was so generous of you earlier. And Cheetah, and CJ, and Mr. Diz, and D Archer, and Fee555. I mean, basically everyone. A quiz for, well, football-related stuff, I guess. Classy the neck is Henrique Araujo, a striker on loan from Benfica, who has a neck the size of 2 people's necks. Oh, right. So basically, yeah, we were thinking about trying to find some way to do a quiz whereby I'm the quiz master and you guys are doing the quiz, but we'd have to have some way of keeping track of the points, and I don't know how we would go about doing that. We're 4-1 up, by the way, against Bran. Why can't we do this in the league? Why doesn't my barbecue look like that? Right, Dag is going to come on. It's another pair of goals for the neck, by the way. What a god. He's my boy. Let's get D up on there instead, actually. How the tables have how the turntables, indeed. Do it by hand. No. God damn. Trust me, we tried to do a giveaway by hand once, and I ended up with Vaughn having to go through the entire chat. Quizmaster costume. No, my costume will be Santa. Yeah, M's not even going to be here. He's not quite fit yet, Rogers. No, he's getting there, though. What is his real name? We need, like, a command. ! Neck. But we could do a theme of, like, how much we hate them. First person to say the right answer gets the point. But then how would the whole chat be able to compete in that? I would love to do something like this if I could figure out how to make it work properly and not have it be... Like, janky is fine, but it would need to be functionally janky, if that makes sense. I'll do some research later, because I am interested. Oh, the neck's through again, and it's another hat-trick for Classy the Neck. We could, but the problem then is, like, the reason I keep such a consistent schedule is for a reason, because people always know when I'm going to be streaming then, you know? And I feel like that's part of the reason why we've been able to slowly but surely snowball into more and more viewers over the past few months, in theory. I think the consistency has been part of the reason. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe more people have just come by and gone, oh, this guy's all right. We're 5-1 up. We are doing what we do. Cup is being... Yeah, I mean, the board were a bit pissed last season, and I understand why, because we did go out to a second tier side. They mugged us off. We had like an XG of 4, and they had like 1 shot, but how did that go in? By the way, that's the next 20th goal of the season. 20 goals. We're 6-1 up. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's a separate website we could use. Or something. Yeah, in May. He's got 20 goals. He's got 4 in 1 game here. We're very much a habit. Yeah, for sure. Like, that's why I've never missed a Tuesday or a Thursday stream. The entire time I've been streaming since March, I've not missed a single one of these for that exact reason. Weekends have been a bit more fluid, but... Kahoot. Okay, cool. Because I do Discord quizzes with my friends all the time. In fact, we're doing one next weekend. But that's just on Discord with like us literally putting stuff in the chat. I don't know what the keeper was even doing there. No, that was very strange. So Classy the Neck brags another 4 goals. Classic. So what exactly is Kahoot then? Because this might be the one. Probably the Anne. You know, honestly, probably. My assistant is useless. And I realise you're still on Team Sacking, but we've got to. Kahoot sponsor kit. I don't think they... I've only been approached by sponsors... I don't think I've ever really been approached properly, like seriously, by sponsors for anything. And that's not because I'm not open to it. I'm fully open to it. It just has to be the right one. I'm not just going to take on any sponsor. I would want it to be something. Hey! Classy, the neck on form for Tromsø. That's what I like to see, my friends. Oh, neckception. Oh, good stuff. Classy, the neck. Oh, cool. So it's kind of like how Jackbox works. Corey does it. He does. We don't call him that for no reason. Matt sells out. I'm not above it. Like, I've never been one of those people that's like, doesn't take sponsors on principle. I will happily take a sponsor if they are the right one. Do you know what I mean? Something that I genuinely feel like you guys would be interested in. Like, for example, Jack did his cool one with Braun. I believe that I would happily work with a company. I mean, I would love to work with a company like that, you know? That's, or if a sausage roll company, do you know what I mean? Something that was really on brand for me, I would be fully up for that kind of thing. There's a limit on the number of people. Oh, no. What's the limit? We'd have to figure this out. Look at 4 goals and an assist from Classy the Neg. Right, well, okay, you know what to do. I love how when you edit nickname, it removes the entire fucking thing. On we go. I assume there is a character limit, and we're going to find out. Also, you have to pay. How much do you have to pay? Because I'm totally on board with that. I think the guy who's this. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Cool. I mean, if we have to pay, I'm happy to pay. As long as it's not like stupid amounts of money. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's the same example one. I can't believe this. Classy, the neck. It's like chitty, bang, bang. Classy, neck. I'm doing that. Who votes we should change his name to Classy, neck? Hey, ho, classy, neck. Classy, neck. Oh, that's really hard to sing. Oh, exactly. I'll just deduct it. We lag. Ooh, we'll figure it out. Do you have a certain Sunny Grey? I do. I've just loaned him to someone actually as of yesterday. Classy, neck. For the next one, £55 for 2,000 people. I don't think we'd quite have 2,000 people in. I think it's time. He is that. Oh god, that looks even jankier. Here we go. Classy, neck. There he is. For the next time he gets into one of those reports where it says classy, neck, I'll then change it to the SpongeBob font. Yeah. Hey, my man keeps performing. I'll keep, yeah, the shirt printers hate you. That they do. Fuck the shirt printers. All my homies hate the shirt printers. Oh, hello, big man on campus. How you doing, bud? So he's managed to neck. He's managed to neck 20 goals in 9 appearances. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's managed to neck 20 goals. Oh, God. I don't know if we can extend his loan yet. Let's try. Let's see if they're up for it. Go. Oh, no. Too soon. It's too soon. That is the kind of content we are all here for, my friends. Neck 20 goals. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh. He's been there for such a short time, he still doesn't know when the bin's got. To be fair, right, I actually had some trouble with that. After we'd got our pizza, I was like, I didn't know which bins stuff went in outside, and it was like obviously snowing like crazy, so we were just like, I don't know, I guess it all goes in here. Felt really bad. Paul B, thank you for the follow, man. Oh my god. Oh, Christmas mode to finish things off there. Lovely. He's truly the neck. He's the next big thing. Good stuff. 2,055 and the 100 max, which is to say, oh wow, that's a very strange pricing thing. I will do my research after stream and see if we can figure it out. Gary! Gary Gilfilan, thank you very much for the follow, man. Or Gilfilan. Hope you're well this afternoon. We will figure it out. So, actually, first, show of hands. Who's up for doing a quiz on Christmas Eve as part of the stream? That's what I should probably ask you guys that first before we start planning this, because this is going to take a bit of time. And also, who would be up for not participating in the quiz, but helping me and Em and perhaps Vaughn and Wassad sort out a quiz for you lot? If there's anyone else that wouldn't mind helping with that, you don't have to. Obviously, if you want to participate, that's totally cool. I get that. I'll do some research first, see if we can figure out the infrastructure side of things. If that works, then we can set up like a separate Discord channel where we can discuss this. Link to a Twix extension. Oh, cool. Okay, so we may be able to figure this out. I will try my best. So it'll be during the day on Christmas Eve. That's totally cool, El Portuguese. So that makes total sense, mate. We will figure something out. We'll have some prizes. I'll give away a copy of FM21, maybe some other stuff. I've got a whole load of Steam keys. In fact, Ivanifets was going to give away... He had a Steam game that he said he was going to give away. So I'll talk to him about that as well. Well, it's fun, isn't it? I'm going to get the Santa suit. We're going to have a lovely old time, you know? We'll still play some FM, obviously. It'll be part of the stream. So we'll do some FM, then we'll have like a set time where we're going to do the quiz, and then that'll be the stream. And now, obviously, we'll probably lose viewers for that, but it's not really for people that are coming in and out. It's for you guys for the support that you've shown all year, basically. That's the way I'm thinking about it. That'd be fun. I love quizzes. What can I say? Who doesn't love bloody quizzes? Townicus will bloody love helping with that. I know he's not here now. We've talked about it, but he did a quiz called the Quarantine Quiz during the whole pandemic. So I imagine he's the sort of guy that would probably want to get involved in that too. So I'll talk to him. If he's back on Sunday, I'll talk to him then. Spurrite with the 3-month Twitch Prime Gaming right at the very end there, coming in with that. Let's get some sub hype there. Oh, go on, Vaughn. Let me just save it here. We'll switch over to just chatting. Just have a quick chat about this. Oh, there we go. A YouTube ad where there's a bunch of Gary. Really? That's bizarre. I've not seen that one, Cheetah. No, honestly. A Vexilon. No, because that's not fair on everybody else if I'm involved. Oh, dear. We could have a Vexillology round. Particularly if I'm not involved as far as, like, the actual... Yeah. I don't know. I haven't done a pub quiz in such a long time. Yeah, true. If I'm running it, it wouldn't matter, does it? That's fine. Oh, is it really? Is it really, my friends? Right. While you're discussing that, I'm going to find a lovely streamer for us to go and perhaps take a little gander over to. Ooh, who should we do? Oh, I mean, there's really no way that we can't. We definitely do, don't we? We've got to go to Diz. We can't not go to Diz. Let's do it. Let's set up the raid for Diz and we'll just... Mr. _ Diz 83. Hopefully that works. Oh, chat, that was extremely fun. We've got a lot of memes. I am going to make a video out of that thing with the player getting injured. It's just been a great day. Thank you so much as well for the support in general on this stream. You're all amazing. Anyone who's gifted a sub, followed, subbed, anything today, you're all amazing. I will see you on Sunday. Sunday is the next stream. Sunday, 11 a.m. We're going to get into Europe properly. Yeah, I've got YouTube videos. You know what to do. Let's go say hi to Mr. Diz. We don't really need to do the whole flag thing with him. Let's just go and... let's just go say hi to Mr. Diz. Let's just say hi. That's all we're saying. Hi. Right, let's go. Thank you so much for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.